You are live, Captain.
All right. Good afternoon, folks. We are here in Washington, D.C. We had authorization from the Air Force to film all of this from
at the light, turn right onto Army Navy Drive. Then you'll take your first left onto South Lynn Street.
From the Air Force Memorial property. They told us that we could film from there. We've been filming from there for years. This year, the property is under the control of Arlington National Cemetery. And because it's under the control of Arlington National Cemetery, my authorization from the Air Force isn't any good. So they said, you're welcome to come back and film here again, but you have to fill out a new application. And oh, by the way, the good news is when I fill out that application, not only can I film from the Air Force Museum, but now I can actually film from Arlington National Cemetery, which is somewhere I've wanted to be able to film from for 10 years. But the PAO, the public affairs officer at Arlington National, just told the officer to tell me that all I have to do is apply and they'll be happy to approve me. So I'm thrilled to death. I hate the fact that I'm going to miss the first flight here, I think. Over Washington, D.C., but the fact that I can film from Arlington National Cemetery, I'll live with it. So all in all, I'm pretty happy about the situation. Now, the first flight over is supposed to be at, I think, 1:15. This thing is telling me that I will be at my other location at 1:10. And so we will do our best to make it there so as that we can show you guys the opening flights. I'm a little behind because I've spent the last half hour, 45 minutes with a police officer going through all my credentials and everything. And this is why I always ask permission. So I never have to ask for forgiveness. Because if I had not previously been authorized to be there, I would have gotten a trespass notice from Arlington National Cemetery, and they would have banned me for 10 years or life or whatever they want to do. And Arlington National, well, not Arlington, the Air Force Monument, Air Force Memorial, their rules were very simple. While I was on their property, I could not film their grounds. I could only film things off of their property. I could not film anyone on their property. I could not approach anyone on their property, and I couldn't bother anybody on their property. And so as long as I did follow those rules, I was welcome to film there all I wanted, and I have been for 3 years with no issue until now that Arlington National is in charge of everything. The other problem with being there, which I was not aware of, is that they are closing all of those roads so I wouldn't be able to get out. every single road through there was going to be closed down for this event. So there's no way to get in or out once they did all that. So anyway, like I said, it doesn't bother me because now I've got permission to film all from anywhere I want in Arlington National Cemetery. All I got to do is contact their PAO or PIO. Or no, it's PAO, Public Affairs Office.
In 600 feet, turn right onto US 1 South.
Racer, what time does the first flight go over? Do we know? That's a trooper buddy, or is a friend of mine right there on the left. He threw his head up when I went by. Yeah, he's in executive protection. That's why he's got those ICU, you don't see me sunglasses. And a dark colored car with a dog food bowl antenna on top of it like mine.
At the light, turn right onto US 1 South. Then take the Virginia 233 East exit.
Okay, Rumble stream is also up and live, sir.
Hey, boss. Boss, I need to get around there. Is it okay? Thank you. He's going to let me by. Come on, light.
Take the Virginia 233 East exit.
Now, folks, if you thought it was hot in Washington, D.C. yesterday, that's nothing compared to what it is today. Yesterday, I walked around all day barefooted. Walked on hot pavement, not an issue. I've walked around barefooted my whole life. If I don't have to wear shoes, I don't. So yesterday, I was walking around all over the city barefooted. The asphalt was hot, but it wouldn't burn me. Today, I've had to put my shoes on. I burned the bottom of my feet. I mean, burnt the hell out of them. So it is way more hot today than it was yesterday, at least as far as the UV or IR absorbing into the ground, because it'd be way hot. Do we have mods yet?
Yes, sir. Hello, it's Golden.
How are you?
Wonderful. Excited for today.
Yeah, so am I. How many we got in here?
I'm showing 57 and growing.
Okay, can we send this out over the network, put it in breaking news and Lee Talk? Or
yeah, I'm working on it right now, sir.
Put it in a couple places there. I would have already set it up, but the fact that I got shut down over there and I got to move over here. But again, I love the fact that I now have permission to film in the Arlington National Cemetery, which is, like I said, something I've
I'll be
wanted
back
to
in
do
a
for
minute.
years. Okay,
Continue on George Washington Memorial Parkway for 1 mile.
so we're going to the backup up here.
In half a mile, take the Gravelly Point exit.
Well, time is underway with 6 returning to Gravelly Point area and personnel. Mr. on the other way to Gravelly Point for personnel.
There are police reported ahead.
Parking lot is full.
Continue on to Gravelly Point, then your destination will be on the left.
Park Road.
How are you, sir? I'm supposed to be parked right there to film the air show right there against those Jersey barriers.
All right, so that you might have to go a little bit closer to where the bin is.
I'll go anywhere you want, boss.
Go closer to the bin because you see you got a bunch of police cars.
Right.
So they're going to need to.
All right, so you want me to go? All right, I'll go over to the trash cans, right where that car is, right there.
Well, you got to back up towards it though. You can't be in the roadway. All right.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, sir.
Their destination on the left.
All right. We is here. Get this thing fired up. Oh, shoot, I drove that whole way and didn't have the power on. There we go. All right, Razor. $18,521 folks inside. That's a lot of fun. Are you with me, Razor? Put all the cameras up if you're in here.
Okay, I'm back. Yorkie's also in.
Happy 4th of July and 250th birthday, everyone.
Amen to that. We made it. Did Lee step out for a second?
He did, and he wanted you to turn all of the cameras on.
Okay, I guess he's assuming the PTZs. Gotcha. Okay, all PTZs enabled and sky high.
I'd like to say happy birthday to Wyatt's Grammy's son, who is 51 years old. He is a firecracker baby.
Happy birthday!
Yes, Kamesh has a question. What is scheduled for the flyover? Lee yesterday commented that every military aircraft will be flying over today. If we have any additional information, we will let you know.
All right, trying to get set up here.
All cameras are set there, Lee. They're all pointing up.
Okay.
Did you want me to create you a scene with all 4 of the panos in one 4-way block?
Yeah, we can do that. All right, let's go to a spooky cam.
Okay, let me know before you change, because I'm going to be working in the background making this other scene.
All right, yeah. All I'm doing is I've already swapped. I'm going to be moving back and forth between these here. So hold on. Be right back with you guys in a minute.
By the way, we are multitasking or multi-streaming. We're also streaming on Rumble, the travel channel for KLW.
Okay, so we just had our first fighters fly over. They were over here, but I was outside getting the system set up, so I didn't catch them, but that's okay. We'll catch the next ones, that's for sure. Racer, for some reason, my video on the screen here is kind of jerky, and I'm not real sure why. You'll kill the scanner audio and anything else we don't have to have.
It's probably because you got the spooky cam open twice going to the front. Do you want me to remove it from the front?
Yeah, take it off. Yeah, remove it from the front.
We're going absolutely minimalistic here.
Yeah, turn off everything that ain't got to be on. Hey, Racer, can you put the front PTZ as the alternative camera? We're going to be going from the front PTZ to the spooky cam.
The front PTZ on the tower?
Yes, it's rotating to the left right now. All right, I got Air Force 2 airborne. And I got
You now have your own button for front PTZ right next to your main button.
oh, okay.
Do you need any of the other PTZs put up on a button?
Do the left PTZ on screen 3.
Passenger?
Yeah. Or give me the driver.
It's locked and loaded.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, do me a favor and move that so as that I have the Washington skyline. I want the Capitol on the right and the Arlington National on the left, so you have the whole horizon there from the Capitol building to the. Actually, we should do that with the rear spooky cam or with the rear PTZ. What we should do that with, and put the rear PTZ where the mic button is, or actually put it where breaking news is.
Put the rear PTZ where the breaking news button is.
Yeah. All right, so evidently the air show is late getting started because we were supposed to have aircraft flying in here already, and that is not happening. Okay, Air Force 2 is inbound. I repeat, Air Force 2 is inbound. No, actually, I take it back. It's sitting on the tarmac at Andrews.
Okay, rear PTZ is set.
It still looks a little jerky here.
Stream is fluid though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about coming in from the camera on the OBS screen.
It's network traffic. You're pushing your gigabit network to the extreme right now.
All right, well then let's cut off anything we ain't got to have.
The only thing we got running is cameras.
Right, cut off anything we don't have to have.
The only thing we have running is cameras.
Right, but if we cut off the rear camera, the two side pan of view cameras, the front pan of view camera.
They're not being broadcast, so they're not being used.
Oh.
It's only the four pan. You got the four PTZs and the spooky cam are in command right now.
Okay, well, and if that's what's slowing it down, let's turn off the right, or let's turn off the rear PTZ, the right PTZ, and we'll just use the left in the front. Because I want this to be flawless and perfect and smooth.
You said rear PTZ?
Yeah, turn off rear and turn off right.
Yeah, your studio camera's in there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can get rid of that too.
Okay, that's pretty much everything I can shut off without shutting you down.
All right, that's good.
What did you go to?
I went to Spooky Cam and it ain't there. Or if it is now.
Yeah, remember it takes a second to load.
Yeah.
Especially since you're pulling from two sources.
What do you mean pulling from two sources?
Well, you have it displayed on screen and going to OBS.
Oh, yeah. All right, there's something flying down the river here. What is that? That is United States Army paratroopers, de Havilland Comet. It is at 7,325 feet. And it is up here somewhere. All I can say is that plane is hard to see. Hopefully they will pop smoke.
I'm wondering if the exposure is still set from the night camera mode that we had on, because it looks like just a little bit yellow. There we go.
Is that better?
Much better.
We currently have 121 joining us right now.
All right, welcome everybody. We are live in Washington, D.C. for the 250th anniversary of America. We are going to watch the largest air show ever put on of American military aircraft. At no time in history have more U.S. military aircraft been involved in an air show than what we're going to see here today. Additionally, this is going to be the largest fireworks display in history. They are attempting to launch 860,000 pyrotechnics into the air in 40 minutes. The goal of KLW World News is to be able to have every single one of those 860,000 shells recorded on one 8K video stream and that is the one that you are seeing. No, it's not. Racer. There we go. This one. This camera will record all 860,000 pyrotechnics fired right there. And so we have that set up for you. That will happen at 9:09 tonight. So some 7 hours and 17 minutes from now. In the meantime, we are awaiting the leapfrogs. The U.S. Army, no, excuse me, this is the Golden Knights. So the Golden Knights are circling overhead for their jump. I need to get this schedule out here. Actually, I got a couple things I need to clean up in here.
You're on our way back to the
Lee, since you're taking a moment to clean up, Charlie Timmons has sent a note. Since 0000 Zulu, only 4 EAMs with 1 repeat. Happy 4th of July.
All right. Thank you, Charlie.
And I'm happy to announce that the fiber server is screaming along at 150 megabits solid.
Sweet. All right. I need to get some things put away. Get my command radio up.
Southwest 131. The one having 1011.
Traffic.
Engine 30. Okay. Stand by, we'll check in.
Okay.
Okay, see of course, America. 25 to 35 years pay application, life routine, the victim and back, underwear showing.
All right, folks, we've got 3 C-130s
We're not going to say
flying out there. Actually, that's the C-130 and 2 other planes here.
Got flag now.
All simulcasts online.
You guys heard there's going to be a black on the pilot for this. He's coming down to the coming after to pick up a disabled bed. When they come and let you know that they're coming here explosive. Copy there. Patrol, we're be on the lookout for a black Honda pilot picking up AVA. He should be coming our way.
I just used that has low cap on Louisiana on the northeast side. You have low cap on here. Hey, well, you can check your location, and I have enough low cap on Louisiana on the northeast side. Check your location, see if you have anyone down. Okay, no problem.
All right, I want to see if I can get them on this camera.
Okay, I like that. Okay, give me a moment of your story. Okay, I have U.S. traffic check the northeast side. And then you know what have short line. I have U.S. traffic check the northeast side. Let's have one.
I'm on the northbound trail right now. Location is 12-3. Possibly down to northwest. This is the back reading to miles per non-concentration is 12-3. This possibly down to northwest.
All right, the interesting thing about that is the Coast Guard did not show up on ADSB. That's kind of interesting. They didn't show up. Or excuse me, on flight radar.
The address is now 12th Street Northwest and Ocean Avenue. You copy? Engine 3 and Medic 7 responding for the unconscious North Capitol Street on Louisiana Avenue on the 40-year-old patient faded. The patients will be located in front of the NBC News station. Call the North Capitol Street, 511, 1358.
There's a presidential bird there going into Anacostia, I believe.
no problem.
All right, how many folks we got with us now?
We have 120.
Exactly.
All right, welcome, folks. I would have thought we'd have had a whole lot more than this, considering we got it all.
And we do have some watching over on Rumble also.
Okay.
Getting underway with my first spell. Head towards the anchorage and then I'll see you in a constant. I have you underway at 1401.
All right, we are awaiting more inbound aircraft. All right, we are waiting on the next aircraft.
We saw this run at 12 and off the short bus. But you can serve a couple of different sections. I received. Honey. Ready? He escorted an overheated person into the American Museum, and we're kind of sitting with her now, but we're not sure how.
All right, the next is at 209, should be U.S. Coast Guard. Excuse me, at 209, the Golden Knight leapfrogs. That's 6 minutes from now.
99 units, 1800. Transport vehicle 1099, Channel 27. Yeah, patient walked away. That's required. Okay, that's 27. AMR 76, communication. Can you service the left transfer unit? Okay, AMR 76. You have medic 10. My details. Nothing evident. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie side. Patient entrance along the Charlie side. General SMG is 21 unestablished name.
Medic 7 on 13 11827. 900 G, please don't be near that. Channel 11. 405.
Giant communications. Edge 27, that's 3-story residential. There's nothing evident. Established command and command support all chapter 1. For all action 27, return to rest. Make command release back to thank you.
Okay, Battalion 2, 1406.
Folks,
All
if
right,
you have
Lisa.
any questions, oh, I'm sorry.
Leapfrogs in 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Folks, if you have any questions for Lee, go ahead and put them in the chat and we'll get them to him.
One minute to leapfrogs. 1 minute.
Lee, EDOT has a question. What is your all-time favorite fixed-wing aircraft?
Be SR-71. All right, we should have, if they're going by Zulu time, they should be airborne right now. And they are. All right, well, we're going to swap cameras because obviously the other one here is better for this.
EMR 77. There was no patient found. MPD was on scene. They said it was a misunderstanding. Okay. Go ahead, 76. Yes, medicated service, medicated service. Medications. Capital 33. We don't see the vehicle. What? Capital 33, no callback number. This is from ADT.
Lee, Julie would like to know why the SR-71.
Well, real simple. The SR-71 was built by my favorite designer, Kelly Johnson. It is the fastest plane in the world. It is the highest flying plane in the world. And it was ahead of its time when it was designed. And in fact, to start it, you have to set off 2 bombs. And when it sets on the ground, it leaks fuel all over the ground until it reaches altitude and speed, so much so that the aircraft actually expands and seals the cracks. So they actually take it off with a little bit of fuel, take it up to altitude, get it up to speed so as that it swells up. And then they fuel it up. The interesting part about it is when they are refueling it, because the fuel is cool and the aircraft is hot, the guys who are refueling the aircraft can actually tell when the plane is starting to get full, because the cold fuel cools the metal, and as the fuel is filling up in the tank, you can see fuel leaking out through the pieces of the aircraft and streaming off the back of the aircraft, and it will continue to leak like that until they go back up to speed again and seal it off. So there's a lot of reasons that the SR-71 is near and dear to me. A good friend of mine actually did the cameras on the original A-12, and I have seen a copy of a Titleist, the photograph, actually the original photograph, I shouldn't say a copy. I've seen the original photograph of the Titleist golf ball that they tested the SR-71 flying over and reading Titleist on the golf ball. Because I know the guy that set up the golf ball, and I know the guy who was in charge of the camera, which is actually the same guy. He's the one that had, I can't remember the name of the country club. He's the guy that had the guys at the country club go out and put the Titleist ball on the tee. Other questions?
Yeshkamesh says it's a cool story of how they got the titanium from the USSR for the aircraft.
Yeah. Yeah, to build our most secret plane, we got the titanium from the Russians. How do you beat that? Well, we keep missing these leapfrogs. Oh, there's another one. We can get that one.
Isn't that a POW flag?
Yes, sir, it is. And that's the Navy leapfrogs. The very first time the helmet cam that I invented for the U.S. military was ever put on a parachutist was done by the U.S. Navy leapfrogs when they jumped into when they jumped into the World Series in California years ago. All right, so that was the leapfrogs. Let's see who's coming next.
Lee, Julie has a question. Do you know anything about the training that leapfrogs have to go through?
Yeah, I know guys in leapfrogs. I also know guys in the Golden Knights. Yeah, I worked with them. When they jumped with my system, I had to go out with them, see all of their gear, integrate my gear into their gear. And I have a couple friends of mine who are Golden Knights. In fact, a friend of mine's father is a retired Golden Knight. In fact, he's well, I don't know if he wants me to say that. I've never heard him say it publicly, so I'm not going to say who he is. But he's very well known. Okay, so the next thing should be at 2:29 Army Helo Flyover. That's 11 minutes from now. Oh, we got more. I did not know that. These guys are really going at it today.
Chronic Karma is asking if these are special ops teams.
These are performance teams. These are guys who just perform. That's all they do. At one time, they were very, very skilled special operators or whatever. And if they were ever called into duty, they will do the duty. But these guys mainly just do what you're seeing right here, right now. And I'm trying to figure out what helicopter is flying over me as we speak. And folks, what you see right there, this is exactly why we bought this spooky cam. Look at that. Thank you, guys. Is that cool or is that cool? I will say that is the largest American flag I have ever seen anybody jump with. Okay, I think that's the end of them.
That's strange. We got a glitch in our signal there. I'm not saying it can't be done, but we're running through a VPN pipeline. They should have a little bit of trouble trying to knock us out.
Sorry, Racer, I didn't hear that. What was that?
Nothing. I was just referring to the glitch that we had a few moments ago. We lost signal for a second, but it's back.
Yeah, I think that was me. See if it does it again. Did it do it again?
Not yet.
Okay, good. Because the first time I keyed the mic, I was on high power. Now I'm on low power. So, all right. So, next up.
Yes, RF will interfere with the transmit, truly.
At 2:29 is the Army helos that are supposed to fly over in 5 minutes. So we are patiently awaiting their arrival. Okay, we got, who is that? That's an Airbus helicopter, Children's National Health. Okay, and we have United States Army, Boeing CH-47s rolling in from the west. That'll be over there. We may have to go to States Army.
Whose mast is that over there?
That's the state police. All right, they are north of Arlington now. So we should be seeing them. They may be low enough that they're behind those buildings. Oh, nope, there they are.
I switched feeds for you. You're on the wrong feed.
Oh, am I? All right, sorry. Oh, well,
I got you.
I could have had him on the spooky cam that whole time. That's all right. I got to wait for him to come out around the tree here. And then we'll get him on the spooky cam. Do we have audio from the front camera?
I can enable it.
Please.
Fixing to enable it now. Give me just a moment. Audio is enabled.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing 3 things here at once. All right, we got a transition. All right, so that's a Chinook, two Blackhawks, which are UH-60s, and two AH-64 Apaches. So in each group, you've got Chinooks leading, followed by the two Blackhawks, followed by the AH-64s. Look at that, folks. We got more lens, but the group of aircraft is so large, it doesn't do us any good to put any more in there.
Lee, we currently have 137 viewers.
All right, welcome everybody. We are at the largest air show of the U.S. military in history. We're in Washington, D.C., watching the America 250 celebration. What radio? That's that one. Okay.
Thank you for the donation, Julian.
Yeah, greatly appreciate it. Now we can still push in farther there on the spooky cam. But just to give you guys an idea of how far away they are,
Damn. Thank you for the donation, Divergence.
oh,
Good zoom. Put your socks back on, Lee.
And there they're turning. All right, let's see what's up next on the schedule. All right, so that was the U.S. Army. So at 2:44, 9 minutes from now, we are supposed to have the U.S. Air Force Fleet Review Wave 1 Heavies.
Thank you, Ron Black. Rhonda Black, my apologies.
Police just set off their siren here. I'm not real sure what was going on, but do want to thank all of the men and women of fire rescue law enforcement who are putting in a full day today and have been here. We have been met with nothing but some of the most professional law enforcement officers out there. We have spoken to at least 20 officers since we have been there. All of them have been just absolutely great. Okay, while we wait on the next aircraft, again, they are scheduled to be here, and they've been pretty good. The next group, again, it's coming up at 2:44. It's U.S. Air Force Fleet Review. Wave 1 is heavies. So we are, there we go. I think that's it. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. All right, we don't have them showing up on the radar yet. So we're just going to have to scan the skies for them. What a beautiful day here in Washington, D.C., despite the fact it is hotter than Hades.
This is certainly a beautiful location to capture this.
Yeah, I had 5 locations chosen for this. One of the locations they didn't get back with me on. The other location I have to go through the PAO at Arlington National Cemetery. One of the locations I couldn't get to because the Intimidator was too tall. Actually, there was 2 locations that I couldn't get to because the Intimidator was too tall. One, I was 3 inches too tall, and the other one, I was 2 foot 3 inches too tall. And then the last location, I didn't have a good panoramic view, and I wouldn't have been able to shoot all of the fireworks. So there were 3 locations I could have shot all the fireworks from. Actually, 4 locations I could have shot all the fireworks from. But this one here seems to be the best one. Racer, are we still, do I need to change my data rate, or I'm not understanding why I'm still seeing a jerky video? Is it smooth on everybody else's TV, or is it just me?
The software drives the PTZ cameras, so the software is sending packets of data to move the PTZs. That's where the jerky's coming from.
Oh. All right. All right, 242, and they are supposed to be here at 244. Oh, inbound. We've got them in the northwest side of the city. They are inbound as we speak.
Yeah, considering that we're doing what no one's ever tried to do before, I think we're doing good.
Oh, yeah. This is... All right, I hear them.
What a trick to get this all to sync up halfway across the country.
And here we go. Talk about fast movers. I think what we're going to do is just get them flying through that way. And then chase them that way. So there's a C-17. Pegasus.
What screen are you wanting to be on, Lee?
That one.
Okay, next time I catch it, I'll just switch it for you.
There's a KC35. I'm only using 2 cameras. The Spooky and the front PTZ, which actually should be using the left PTZ. And here is a C17. And from what I can tell, that's all of them. All right, we're going to swing around and wait on our next group. Let's see where everybody's coming out of. All right, so they were holding orbit out there. Okay. All right. That's what we need to do. That way we can tell who's next. America, fuck yeah!
We currently have 147 viewers. If you have any questions, please post them in the chat. Thank you.
All right, the next one's at 2:54. U.S. Air Force Fleet Review Wave 2 AFSOC, which is Air Force Special Operations Command. So that's who's up next.
Yeah, that's a good point, Shelley, Todd. It is nice to be able to see the planes live that they always watch on flight radar.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, I had a Gatorade when I started this broadcast that was a solid piece of ice. And I just picked it up and it's warm. That'll give you an idea just how hot it is in this van with the air conditioner off. If I have the air conditioner on high, it vibrates the cameras. And so when you zoom way out, you get a vibration from the air conditioner. So I have to sit here without. Well, I'll be damned. Let me spin around and look at that. Hopefully my wife is watching. Because, where is it? There it is. You see that boat right there?
Zoom it.
I brought that boat from South Carolina up here. Me and my wife brought that boat up here. There's only one up here like it, and that's it. We brought it from South Carolina all the way up here in 2 days. Yeah, they wanted me to be the captain on it, and I'm like, no. I just did you a favor and brought it up.
Still can't get over the tremendous zoom capabilities of that camera.
I can't either. That and the autofocus and the low light capability. The only thing I don't like about the camera is it's not true linearity on the PTZ. If it was, it would be perfect. The other old spooky camera was truly linear on the PTZ, and
Well, the difference between that is that one's network controlled PTZ and the original spooky cam was analog.
correct. But when I use the Pelco D controller, it's not linear, and it was on the other one. But with a $6,000 price tag difference, I'm happy with
Roger that.
with the one I got. I'll live with that for the $6,000 off for it. So again, thank everybody who has been supporting KLW World News. If you like the content, please consider subscribing. Also, please consider becoming a member of the KLW World News Network. That's easy to do. Go to klwworldnews.com. You can get signed up there. Become a VIP, platinum, or gold. You can also go to buymeacoffee.com/KLW News. Get notified when we go live. The advantage to being on the network is, well, you get all the new network news, plus you get private streams, roundtables, classes, variety of other things that you just can't get anywhere else. So don't take my word for it. Ask anybody on the network. They'll be happy to tell you all about it. So also subscribe here. So is that when we do members only streams, which we're doing a bunch of those next week, you'll be able to see those. All right, it is 2:51 in the afternoon. All right, there we go. Zorro is on his way in. So let's spin around here and see if we can see Zorro. Oh, wow. We get to see the air tractor, the Sky Raider 2, the plane that has the thermal signature that you can see from space. L3's failure. I personally believe that this particular aircraft is going to get a lot of people killed. But you can't tell L3 that. All right, so here they come. You can see them there as they are flying across the Potomac as we speak. And we're going to catch them here just as soon as they come across the monument. And there they are. So the Sky Raider 2s are the two small planes up front. The big planes with 4 props are C-130s, and then of course the ones with the big blades are Ospreys. All right, I hear jets. So let's see where they are. They're out there, folks. All right, let's see who's next here over the camera. We'll get it off my camera, but
Bugs.
we don't need no stinking bugs, man. All right, let's see if we can get them inbound here again. Who is next? Okay, 256.
Had to go get me another piece of birthday cake.
All right, so 304. We're going to have U.S. Air Force Fleet Review, Wave 3 of Fighters. Again, that's coming up at 3:04, just 8 minutes or 7.5 minutes from now. Tracking to see if we see them. I'm not seeing them on radar yet. What's the funny?
Do you want me to get in and fix the color on the spooky cam?
Can you?
Yes, sir. Give me just a second.
Yeah, we had it set up for night viewing, not this. We would have had another hour to set all this up, but
Is that better like that?
Ask the viewers.
Okay, we'll leave it there. Just that way we can reset it for the nighttime mode.
Yeah, we're going to use the driver's side PTZ for the fireworks. Just so you're aware. Five minutes on the flyby.
No, this is a America birthday cake. That's what I'm celebrating. It's just really an excuse to eat cake with my coffee. I haven't heard from the mods in a while. Y'all still with us?
Yes, we're here. We're just listening to your commentary.
Absolutely. We have 141 viewers along with us.
I thought they modded off.
We are here for the duration.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
World trip
You can put up
that.
with me. You're doing something here. All right, so 4 minutes. 4 minutes, I do believe, on the schedule. Nope, 3 minutes. U.S. Air Force Fleet Review, Wave 3 fighter jets. And then we've got 25 minutes between them and the next wave, which is going to be coming in at 3:29. So it'll be 25 minutes. And that's the executive rotary wing airlift. Now, that should be, we're talking about the executive rotary wing, we're talking about the Hueys that fly out of Andrews. Those are the white tops that are blue. We're talking about the gold tops that fly for the Army. That was one of the helicopters that crashed not far from here, just right to my southeast. The female pilot who was flying too high and too far out into the river and collided with that jet, killing all of those people here in the Potomac. A lot of people criticized me for calling out the pilot literally minutes after the crash happened. The fact of the matter is, I used to live right here. I watched these aircraft fly up and down this river every single day, multiple times, tracked them, photographed them. And the moment that I saw her flight path and her altitude, she was exceeding the maximum altitude by 50%. She was authorized to be up to 200 feet in the air. She was 300 feet in the air. She was supposed to have her skid or the left side of her aircraft hugging the shore. Basically, they were supposed to be so close to the shore on Route 4 that if they went into the water, someone along the embankment could dive in and would almost land on them. So basically, they were supposed to be a rotor's width or so offshore on the east side, and we got fighter jets that I'm not seeing, but I surely am hearing. See if we can find these guys. I need that full screen, boss. Full screen. Thank you. All right, I don't know where they are, but they're here somewhere.
You ought to show them the shot of the top of the mast. You got to flip screens for that, though.
That looks so cool.
The Intimidator head unit. Oh, I see you put your flag on it too, Lee. Cool.
Changed a lot over the years.
Yeah, it's always evolving, trying to get something better. Hey, Deeds, see you in there.
Yeah, we have the American flag up today. We're not here to celebrate KLW World News. We're here to celebrate 250 years of America and its greatness, despite what some people may think. Muscle is also airborne, so the aviation unit that I was talking about, the helicopters, they are warming up at Andrews Air Force Base right now. We're tracking them. Still waiting on our fighter jets that were supposed to have been here at 3:04. Maybe they flew over and we didn't even see them, but I would have thought that we would have heard them more than that or seen them on one of the screens, but maybe we missed it. You can't catch them all.
I'm watching the 4 quads on another computer.
What I'm going to do is, let me bring this around here. We're going to set that up right there, because if they go across there, it will catch them.
Yeah, we're getting some data disruption. Okay, now it's back.
All right, so next up is at 3:29. And at 3:29, we're going to have the executive rotary wing airlift. And that's what we were talking about, the helicopter that crashed here in the Potomac. She was on a qualification flight. She had limited number of hours in night vision goggles. In my professional opinion, and everybody is entitled to their own opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one, including me. Some opinions, just like assholes, stink worse than others. But when you look at the facts of, what was it, 40 hours under night vision goggles in a rotary wing, that's nothing. flying on one of the most dangerous flight paths in the United States, crossing over an approach from other aircraft, passing within hundreds of feet, over 70 close calls. If I recall correctly, I think it was 74 close calls recorded just within the last so many years. I don't remember exactly how many it was, but it wasn't very many. And then looking at the data. Now, some people said, hey, you know, the data, that wasn't good enough for her aircraft. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. The position doesn't have to tell me. I don't have to know the exact position. If I know that you're not supposed to be more than 200 feet, that's under 200 feet, not at 200 feet, under 200 feet. I know if you're supposed to be under 200 feet and you were at 300 feet and you collided with an aircraft at 300 feet when you were supposed to be at 200 feet, guess what? I don't have to be a genius to figure out that you're the one in the wrong. If you're limited at 200 feet and you are in a mid-air collision at 300 feet, guess what? You're at fault. You can say whatever you want. But if you wouldn't have been at 300 feet, you wouldn't have been in that collision. So that's how I knew immediately that she was the problem here was a CW, I believe it was, and I don't want to go into it, but it was, she should have never been there, in my professional opinion. Having met hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Army helicopter pilots and worked with them, being in AH-64 Apaches, Little Birds, Kiowa Warriors, Chinooks, UH-60s. They all the guys I know, they don't have 40 hours in night vision goggles. Of all the helicopter pilots I've ever met that worked, you know, when I was working with the Army and Special Forces, I don't think I've ever talked to anybody that had under 200 hours in NVGs. And so my question is, why is somebody with only 40 hours preparing to fly some of the most important people in the world? The president, the vice president, 40 hours is what you got, and you're going to be flying the president or vice president or top people in the U.S. military or the U.S. government with 40 hours. Didn't earn it. Shouldn't have been there. Wasn't qualified, in my opinion. But again, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. So hopefully we didn't run too many people off with that. You got to fill up the time with something. Truth is what we normally use. When we're not using truth, we're using facts. How many we got here?
We have 140 watching right now, so everybody's still here.
Okay, well, they came here for the truth.
We're holding for questions.
Yeah, and what I want the 140 people to do is I want all of you to go and share this out on all of your social media right now. And give me a thumbs up and put in the comments, we love the stream, we love the content, the video is gorgeous, all that stuff. Everything you love about it, put it in the chat now. Everything you hate about it, I don't want to hear it, I'll ban you. It's not me that I don't want to hear it. YouTube doesn't like it. And so that's why I don't want to hear it. You got something you don't like, send me an email. I'd love to hear it. Sorry, guys. My throne is noisy.
Bring down your camera angle just a little bit more, Larry.
You playing with my grass color?
There you go.
Comments we have coming in are lovely. What an amazing 4K video. Glad you had a beautiful day. The stream looks topsly. Thank you. KLW News is the best place for the real truth. Love it all. Truth, great knowledge, and great cameras.
Sweet. Thank you very much, folks. Greatly appreciate it. Now, if everybody would go share this out on all of their social media as the best 4K stream in Washington, D.C. for the largest air show and the largest fireworks display in history. 860,000. And you know what? I don't think the mainstream media is aware of exactly how many there are. We're the only organization that we know of that has actually said 860,000 in an attempt to break the record, I believe, from the Philippines. And actually, I covered when the Philippines broke the world record. I think they did it. I can't remember. I think it was the Philippines. I think they did it on New Year's or something like that. It wasn't for the 4th of July. But anyway, we're going to break it tonight. The other crazy part is we're going to have smoke like you've never seen. And then coming up later tonight at 10:36 p.m., we're going to have a B-1 with afterburners fly right over. So that'll be the grand finale.
We have a couple of comments. Lee at KLW News is amazing and that they always learn something important. They're thanking you for the broadcast. And also another question, would like to know if the heat and humidity affect the gear inside the Intimidator.
If the only thing that affects, yes, heat and humidity are bad, but we have a rooftop air conditioner. But when we're trying to zoom in, the vibration from the air conditioner vibrates the cameras, and the stability, it's so much vibration that the stability control won't take it out. I can put the air conditioner on low, but the spooky cam is mounted on top of the air conditioner, and even on low, the spooky cam shimmers at in excess of, I think 16x is where you start to see the shimmer. So when I'm trying to zoom in on these planes that are 8 and 10 miles away, I got to go above 16x up closer to 30x to follow those aircraft, and you see the vibration. So yours truly is sitting here with the doors and windows open and no air conditioning, sweating it out so that I can give you guys a smooth camera feed. And I think what I'd like to do in the future, look, Bumblebee, this is not your habitat. Please remove yourself from inside the vehicle. We're not having a Bumblebee festival in here. Beat it. Come on, let's go.
Yes, Sean, how we were looking at a DC mini split, but just having a problem with the location to mount it inside because there's just so much gear in the
This thing has literally tons of gear in it.
You ought to set your internal camera so they can get a quick peek.
Hold on. That'll take a minute.
We have a question also from Sean who wants to know what time the fireworks will start.
At 9:09 p.m. from what I understand. Eastern time. You'll see every single one of them here. This particular location, because of where we are, we should see every single one of the 860,000 shells that launch.
You should see your camera over your shoulder, and it's on the preview display.
Well, give me a minute. I need to move some stuff around here and get some stuff out. So I want to show you guys. Oh, I don't know where the other one is. Wait a minute. Let me find that. Where did I put that? Bye, Bobby. Bye, Bobby.
And for anyone who's not aware, the current temperature in DC is 101, with a high set for 102.
I can tell. I've already drank a quart of Gatorade. I was so dehydrated from last night. When I got back, I drank 1.5 liters of chocolate milk and a quart of Gatorade and was still thirsty. So I'm not going to do that today.
He's going to need a bucket under that chair pretty soon.
Oh, my shirt's drenched. Can we do something about the hue of that thing?
The hue of your camera that you got there?
Yeah, it still looks like I'm under a blue moon. It looks like I got the place.
All right, let me see if I can. Let me go in there and see what I can do with it. Hold on a second.
Well, you know what? It's too. I got 7 minutes and I can track them here.
It didn't see. I got rid of most of it, but it's still there.
All right, now, you want to know how hot it is? Inside, in the shade, my tablet is so hot, it's telling me it's overheating, and it's in the shade.
Judy, there's no way he's going to give up his chocolate milk.
Yeah, they ain't having it. I gave up hot dogs. I ain't giving up chocolate milk.
All right, when you're ready, I can transition over.
Yeah, let me see if I can. That's good enough, I guess. All right, go ahead.
All right, folks, sneak preview inside the studio, mobile studio.
Okay, folks, so welcome aboard. We've got power conditioner here. Down below, we have 15 kilowatts of lithium power. In the back, we have another 10 kilowatts of lithium power. It gives us a total of 25 kilowatt hours. We can produce up to 6 kilowatts of power. We use at maximum, with everything turned on, we use 2,600 of that. So the remainder we can give to anybody else. So we can charge up to 150 cell phones at one time. We have a bank charger that has 50 outlets on it. Actually, it has 100. but we only have 50 cables, and each cable has 3 separate outputs on it. They're all high output chargers. So we can have 3 phones on each one of each type.
6
on
monitors.
each cable.
7 actually.
I'm getting to that. So there are, and you're wrong, it's actually 8, because we have 1 up here, 6 here, and another in the dash, and we have another cable so that we can put a second monitor, which we will be putting up on the front. We've got 2 digital scanners in the rear, and we have an SDS 200 on the dash that is tied directly in, so everything that the SDS picks up, and it's fully loaded with every frequency in the United States and Canada, as well as it has a GPS, so as that it knows where we are all the time. And it changes the frequencies as we drive down the road, so we don't have to worry about changing the frequencies or wondering where we are. It's all digital. It tells us the agency, the frequency, which unit is actually broadcasting, so we know what trooper or what firefighter or what government agent, whatever it is that we're monitoring, we know who that is. Here are our stream decks for switching between things, just like this one. This is what I use to switch between the different scenes. So it's all controlled through OBS. We have input from the camera system up here that can show us all of the cameras on the mast system simultaneously. So we can see everything that's going on anywhere and everywhere at any one time. All the way around the vehicle, we have a 180-degree camera on the left, a 180-degree camera on the right, and a 180-degree camera on the front. So is that when you go into your quad mode like this, you get your panoramic. Let's see, I got to change that. Anyway, you're supposed to get your panoramic across the front, and then the panoramics down the sides, so that you can see everything at once all the way around the vehicle. We also have a camera on the back and a camera on the dash. Over on the left-hand side, these are our inputs for the different scanners and radios that are installed in the vehicle. We're putting 2 more scanners of the advanced digital version right here, and we're moving this drawer over here. So this brings in all the scanners. This is so we can monitor all of their audio. In fact, I can do that here, turn both of these on, and this will be everything going on in DC. I should have already cut all that on, but we didn't have it on earlier. So this will load all of the frequencies here. This is tracking all of the NIFOG frequencies, the 800 and the Marine right there, so we can listen to all of the boats and everything, and we can bring this straight into the stream. If we're listening to something and it's got noise in the background, this is a, I believe, 24-channel EQ, and that will allow us to go through, and we can plug that in and control it through the computer if we so desire. But that will allow us to go through and actually pull the frequencies out that are causing the interference or the background noise, so that we can just pull out the audio frequencies to improve any radio frequencies that are coming in, the audio of it. The DVR that records all of the cameras for over a week in 8K, networking, all the breaker stuff. This is our wireless router system, so is that we can tie into the local cellular systems with a MIMO system. We have a 4-antenna MIMO on the top. It has 4 antennas for cellular, 2 antennas for Wi-Fi, and a GPS antenna, so it knows where it's at and knows what networks to be on. That's pretty much everything in this wall up on the dash. We've got the power control system. We've got the scanner up on the dash. We have a monitor on the dash. We have tablets and a variety of other things. We also have a small thermal imager, and we have this brand new thermal imager, and we're going to be teaching people how to use this and demonstrating how to hide from a thermal imager, how to make ghillie suits from a thermal imager to protect you from being seen by a thermal imager. We're going to do a master class on thermal imagery. We're also going to do a master class on night vision equipment. And I've been working on those classes. I have 70 classes set up that we're going to be teaching here in the near future. Here's the server. We have On the roof, we have Starlink as well, and that ties us in so we can use, if we're in remote places like Area 50, we got them flying right here.
Yep. Switching them over. Yeah, the whole thing runs on a Ubiquity network.
That's HMX1 there, right there. That's the new HMX1 flying with, so you got the S3 out in the lead, you got the new Sikorsky in the middle, and then you've got the SAM version, white top of the UH-60 there as they're making their pass over the Capitol. Now, the helicopter, that's the new one that you're seeing there. It was delayed, and there were a lot of stories about the fact that it was delayed because of it burning the grass at the White House. Truth be known, that's not it. The aircraft did not meet the mil spec for the startup procedure. The startup procedure says that I believe the aircraft has to be ready to fly in under a minute, and all of the avionics in the aircraft would not come on in that period of time. And so since they wouldn't come on in that period of time, it wouldn't pass. So these are the white tops. These are the guys, these are the hustle muscles. These guys are out of Andrews Air Force Base. They move top military brass and dignitaries and people like that around Washington, D.C. This is basically the VIP transport of the U.S. Air Force. Then back over here, we should have the Army coming along with their helicopters. And they should be gold tops. Let me see if I can get the machine back up and going here. Racer, open up Flight Radar 24 on the screen directly on screen 4, please. All right, so coming up 10 minutes from now, actually 7 minutes from now, we should have the U.S. Marine Corps Fleet Review. Wave 1 is going to be rotary wing. 10 minutes after that, we're going to have Wave 2, which is going to be fixed wing. And 10 minutes after that, we're going to have the U.S. Navy Fleet Review, Wave 1 of rotary wing. Then 10 minutes after that, we're going to have U.S. Navy Fleet Review, Wave 2 of fixed wing. And then 10 minutes after that, we're going to have the U.S. Navy Fleet Review of Wave 3 of fighters. And then 3 minutes after that, we're going to have the U.S. Navy F-18 demonstration team. At 5 o'clock or 4:59, we're going to have the Blue Angels. So, yeah, we got a lot more coming up.
We currently have 140 viewers in with us. If you have any questions, post them in the chat and we'll get them to Lee.
And I forgot to mention earlier, the alternator is a high output alternator, and that charges and runs the system while we're going down the road. So we're not draining the batteries while we're driving to power the system and be streaming. So we can literally stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and not lose any power while we're driving.
Beast mode.
Yeah. And the Intimidator is equipped with a high performance Titan V10, has a heavy-duty transmission and rear end. It's built on a 3/4 ton chassis, and it has an anti-sway bar in the back that's almost as big as your wrist. In fact, a guy told me it's the largest anti-sway bar he's ever seen underneath the vehicle. And I'm like, well, it's got to have an anti-sway bar like that because it has a 50-foot mast with 100 pounds of stuff on top of it sticking out of the top.
I'm going to
if you don't have
flash
an
them the
anti-sway-
picture of the van.
Yeah.
Yep, gave him a sneak peek.
All right. Okay. I am soaking everything.
Since Lee has been in DC, and it's $100 plus every time he fills it up.
Yeah. I've spent $400 in fuel in the last few days.
And when's our next flyover?
All right, so let me check. I'm sorry, I got a bunch
There
of
is
people.
a big line of aircraft coming off, I think, to your west. They're coming up. They're on the.
Yep. So you want to switch to that one?
I'll switch it over if you want.
Yeah, switch it over. So this is their rotary wing.
I don't think the Real Link company would listen to an email where I tell them I want auto tracking to work on aircraft.
That's coming.
No, it's having trouble there.
That's because I'm turning it while it's trying to focus. It's my fault. Okay, so there we got a CH-53 in the lead, followed by another CH-53, followed by 2 Whiskey Cobras and 2 of their. Is that a whiskey? No, they're not Whiskey Cobras. Are they? I can't tell.
Okay, going to
All
switch
right,
you over to the Spooky.
Yep, switch me over. Now we'll be able to tell you.
Osprey's there.
Yeah, they are Whiskey Cobras, and then the new Hueys, along with the Ospreys.
We're getting comments that that spooky camera is awesome.
Well, thank you. Glad you like it. All right, I'm slewing back the other camera back around to the west so we can see them coming in again.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, and the color? Yeah, that's nice. Or what are you talking about?
Got it. Oh no, I was looking at this.
Can you put Flight Radar 24 on the bottom right screen, please, and on channel on display 4?
I'll pull it up from here. I don't want to chance it over there. Let me try to pull it up over here.
Well, I know, but I need to see it. Can you move that down? Yeah, that's fine.
Government plates.
All right, I hear. Yeah, military aircraft and helicopters only, and center it on DC with about 20 miles out. I hear something.
Yeah, FR is not responding to me. Let me try to.
All right, don't worry about it. I'll bring it up on my tablet. Just kill it.
Did they move one of those remote stations over there in front of you?
They may have. Oh no, that one's been there. I thought we were just shooting over it earlier, but they may have. I guess they realized it's a good place to get a good shot, huh? But yeah, we're going to see it all with this one because the fireworks are being launched all along here, as well as barges up the river right here. So from right here, we can get them all. So because we can zoom out like this, give an ultra wide shot here, actually go a little wider than that. And we can see everything with one camera. So basically we're going to tilt up like this at fireworks time and catch them all. Now, because there is choreographed music to the fireworks, but because we're on YouTube and those fine folks will give us a copyright strike for playing the choreographed music. So what we're going to do is we're going to play it with live audio from here, and the mic on the front of the Intimidator is going to pick up all of the audio. And Racer, can we bring in that mic from the front? Say it at like 20% or something.
The one for the outdoor mic? Yeah, it should already be enabled.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know. I'm not hearing it back through the stream. I don't know if anybody else is hearing kids screaming and stuff in the background. But anyway, what we want to do is we want to bring the audio in, not from the front mic. The only mic we want on is the passenger side PTZ, so is that the audio is synced with the video. So let's only have the passenger PT. It is the passenger PTZ, I believe, that I'm on. Is the other one, right? So
Not sure. Hold on.
Whatever the wide view is that's on the screen right now, that's what the camera I want the audio from. Oh, got more flying in. Here they come. There they go. Transfer me. So F-18s and C-130s. Or no, is that? Hold on. So that was wave 2 of fixed wings. America, fuck yeah! All right, at 3:59, we have a U.S. Navy. There you go. That's maximum zoom on the spooky cam. Just to give you an idea how far away they are. All right, let's get set up over here again. Love seeing the flags there. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got Raven, United States Navy, Raven 12 is inbound.
What are you people? On dope?
Could be. You never know about some of the people that come into the chat. And they're making the turn. They're out by in between Falls Church and Arlington right now. All right. The fan has arrived. Yours truly. Just going to come up with some creative engineering here real quick. Once I get this 100 pounds of gear out of here that I don't need. All right, what do I hear? Oh, there they are. All right, UH-60s with a refueling probe on the nose are special operations. Just so you guys are aware of that. See there, you're seeing that non-linear tracking speed. Too much of a gradient for each. All right. Now, here is set fan. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right, much better now. Actually have a fan.
Well, that's good to hear.
Yeah. So thanks to the supporting units. Okay, not seeing anything else inbound at this time. Looks like Raven 11 went downstream. Oh, you can tell you're in Washington, D.C., Northern Virginia, as the pungent aroma of weed comes wafting into the cab of the Intimidator from folks walking by.
Oh my.
Oh, yeah. I had no idea that people lived like that until we moved into National Harbor. And my God, you couldn't go anywhere over there that you didn't smell weed. It was almost like that was the trading grounds for weed. Cars would go by 15 feet away. You could smell them. They would reek. We went into the parking garage one day. The whole parking garage reeked of weed. You couldn't tell which car it was coming from because it didn't matter where in the parking garage you went, on what level, it didn't matter. You could smell weed. It was like there was a dozen cars on every floor. So that's just how they roll up here now, I guess.
I'll remain in Texas. Thank you very much.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what the schedule says now. All right, so how many we got?
We're at 113 right now.
And viewership is growing on our Rumble stream as well.
All right, how many we got over there?
Currently 15.
Okay. Are we on the travel channel over there?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. All right, what is next?
From the Great American State Fair, where we're waiting.
We're currently at 117, and if anyone has any questions, please feel free to put them in the chat.
Air where we're waiting.
All right, hold on a second, guys.
While we're waiting, give us a like, share, and subscribe, and give us a comment.
I was just delivering a piece of ice cold watermelon, so y'all are gonna have to excuse me for a while.
Watermelon does sound good.
Folks, Lee is enjoying some cool watermelon delivered to him. So while we're waiting on him, I thought I'd share a few details about the Washington Monument. It is 555 feet tall obelisk in the National Mall and was built to commemorate George Washington, the founding father. And it is consisting of 3 different kinds of white marble and granite. It measures 554 feet and 7 and 11/32 inches. It's the 3rd tallest monument column in the world, trailing behind the Juicy Tower in Pyongyang and the San Jacinto Monument in Houston, Texas. It's the world's tallest structure between 1884 and 1889, which was overtaken by the Eiffel Tower in Paris. The original design was from Robert Mills of South Carolina.
All right, I'm back. Now all I have to do is Windex all of the watermelon juice off of me and the inside of the Intimidator. All right, I do know that I missed one flight of planes going by while I was having lunch. My apologies, but I do have to eat. All right. So how is everybody on this wonderful day? Transition, yeah. All right, we'll look for more inbound. Not seeing anything on the flight radar as of this moment. I swear these Virginia State Police motorcycles at a certain RPM, they sound like an Osprey. If you know what an Osprey sounds like and you listen to one of these Harleys, you'll know what I'm saying. Okay, so next up on the flight schedule is we're supposed to have U.S. Navy F-18 demonstration team coming up in just 3 minutes. So this will be fun. chase those guys around the sky. And I think I hear them now. There they are. Wow, he's coming up over me. Okay. There he is. That's power, folks. This guy's having too much fun. Racer, do we have an exterior camera on? Or audio?
Yeah, it's been on since last night.
All right, I need to spin this other camera around here. And get this boy. Wow. Okay. All right. So then, there we go.
I wish we could get one that goes burp. Yeah, you can hear it good. Got to be the greatest job in the world.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait till the auto tracker's installed in 2 weeks. Then all I gotta do is click on the pipper, and this bad boy will lock on that aircraft.
Money shot, money shot.
Wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, cleared the mast. Money shot.
The sound of freedom. He's just hanging out up there, flying inverted. See where he pops out now. All right, sorry, I gotta move this. Well, great show by the Navy. All right, it's 4:26. Let's see who's up next. There he is.
Yeah, our other cameras can't aim up that high.
Yeah, nor do they have linear control. If I had a full linear control of this camera, I would be much, much smoother, but I'm stuck between steps. It's not true linear.
Yeah, but you're doing a great job. Don't sweat it. It's a beautiful bird. Now if they'll just fly a couple of the warhogs overhead.
I'm having that moment in life where I feel like I've chosen the wrong profession.
Not to mention just trying to track those planes. You're incredibly fast.
I didn't like that.
What?
I didn't like that sound. He just hit his reach. He just popped his landing gear, and the turbine dropped. I didn't. It's like he lost power. I didn't like the sound of it.
Something like that, Rhonda.
He may be going into national. Yep, he may be going into national.
Might have had an issue.
Right, that's what it looks like. He's got his gear down. Oh, no, he's putting it back up. Okay, then maybe he was just throttling back to show how slow he could go. And have his gear down and his tail hook down to show everybody. But he really throttled back. It actually sounded like he lost power. But he hasn't. There he is.
Yeah, I saw the security guard on the ground watching too. Can't we get somebody an arborist over there to fix that tree for us?
Well,
Right.
we wouldn't have had that problem if we were at the other location, but I got to get with the folks at Arlington National, the PAO. Okay.
Yeah.
So it is currently 4:30. Next thing coming up is at 4:59, and that will be the Blue Angels here in about 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna go get my paper towels.
Where is he now?
That park's starting to fill up there, Lee.
That's law enforcement. Everybody in there is law enforcement.
Ah. They all like to see the birds.
Yeah, that's all law enforcement. That's the good thing about what they did this year was law enforcement has places for law enforcement and law enforcement families. And so I really appreciate them doing that this year. So that everybody over there is either a cop or a family member of a cop.
Oh, feel safer already.
Well, I've had two of the locations I had were places like this. The other one was 40 cops for Metro PD. So we'll keep an eye out. See if we got any more.
All right, I'll be right back. Gotta grab a
Aircraft
drink.
inbound. How many folks we got in here? Where's everybody from? How you liking the stream?
We have 136 watching on YouTube and 20 on Rumble.
And who's watching in 4K? Who's got a 4K TV? Is it coming through pretty smooth?
Yeah, looks great and sounds great.
I'll tell you what, when he flew over me and it was rattling, it was rattling. I don't know what it sounded like to you guys, but stuff inside the van was rattling for sure.
Yeah, it was intense.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
We're hearing it good.
Okay. I'm going to make sure you weren't being neglected.
Well, considering the fact that we're just a small-time news agency, we're competing with the big boys with millions behind them.
Life Lightwalker says it's perfect. And Carol 5606 says not nicely North Carolina here.
Ooh, armored.
Yeah. Something going on. They're stroking. I'm not monitoring. Maybe I should be. You probably could hear that incident if I had this on. But I'm going to be honest with you, the one dispatcher, I can't stand to listen to her. But
That one from earlier. Oh, is
yeah.
Yeah, that one from earlier. That sounds like a tech support from. Yeah.
Yeah, she was beyond me. Okay, so we got both of those on. Let's turn both of these up.
Gravity points pretty clear. Most of the vessels are hidden into the Georgetown Channel and anchoring.
Okay, all right. So we got vessels going in to the Georgetown Harbor, Georgetown.
Who copies that job?
And anchoring. They're being told to get out of there. So they're going to be taken care of.
Now we just got that glitch again.
I don't know.
Temperature 103.
And then I would do deck.
All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Put that one up there.
I got to look at the map real
That
quick.
one.
I want to see how far away I am from you.
No, you don't.
Over 1,100 miles.
I'm picking up static.
It could be the wireless transmitters and all those camera locations.
Yeah.
Probably a blanket in the area with enough noise that's just breaking signal communications terrible.
Uh-huh.
And come to just can you give me a line, please?
The streams are coming through clear.
Yeah, we only see a glitch every once in a while, which ain't bad considering our lower budget.
Yeah, we're not CNN. We're better. That's exactly what the guy told me the last time I was here. The guy walked up to the side of the van, looked at the van, and said, KLW World News, you guys are like CNN, but even better. Gave it 2 thumbs up and walked on. I was like, I'll live with that.
Now I'm looking on the spectrometer right now. I see where the interference pattern's coming from.
Yeah.
Copy. This is 97. Yes. This is 7, 12 in Constitution.
Good God. What's my battery look like on this one? Oh my God, it's almost full. I can't believe it. I used that radio all day yesterday, and that battery's still almost full. And I didn't use my radio nearly as much, and it's dead. I'm not happy with that battery.
I don't know why you're getting. I'm seeing a lot of stuff on the 6 gigahertz spectrum.
Racer YouTube stream audio has some issues. Is what? Do you see that? Anybody else having issues?
The only time I've seen an issue is when it glitches out, but that's because we lose the connection.
Yeah, that was earlier. We're A-okay now.
We have a 77-year-old male, multiple syncable episodes. After 2 years of IV therapy, we're trying to discharge him and he's syncopized upon standing, requesting transport to the hospital.
So yesterday during the fair, it was so hot they canceled the rodeo and closed the state fair because they were transporting one person after another to the hospital with heat exhaustion and heat stroke. People were dropping like flies. So it's a good thing they canceled the parade today, because there'd have been a lot of kids and adults laying in the sidewalks and laying in the streets from trying to march around. And can you imagine a full-blown marching band from someplace like, Wisconsin, or, someplace up north where they have thick marching uniforms, and then coming down here and trying to march multiple miles in that when it's 102 degrees, feels like 107.
Yeah, that
That's
would
the
have
way
been
you kill
falling out.
people. That's the way you kill people. You take people out with a heat stroke doing that. You can't do that. I have survived a heat stroke only because my wife was there and she saw what was happening and she knew what was happening and she knew how to treat me to keep me from dying. If my wife would not have been with me, I wouldn't be here right now. I would be dead. And when I had my heat stroke, there would have been no way for me to make a phone call or get in a vehicle and drive. I couldn't even stand up. I didn't even have the wherewithal to be able to know that I had a phone. All right, so audio is good.
Well, everything seems to be holding together for the moment.
Yeah. Hey, Racer, I'm going to take a thermal and I'm going to send it to you, and then you can play it for everybody so they can see it, so they get an idea of what the new thermal cam looks like.
Yes, sir.
because we have another yellow Jensen traffic patrol. You had the Nissan and you had 2 vehicles that both in accident.
Okay, perfect. There's other later vehicles here. There's 3 of them. One just left, but it's on a tow truck. There's a bunch of cars lying down on either side.
So you're gonna be close to see Davidson Southwest?
All right. Wow. So the thermal imager, I just pointed it against a solid black object, and it said burn notice on it. Do not point it towards the sun or other high temperature objects.
Well, I would think a hot day like today would wreak havoc on a thermal.
It is. So what I want to show you is this is my vacuum cleaner, half in the sun, half out. And then we're going to come out here. We're going to show you all the people out here. All the boats out there. And we're also going to shoot some fireworks tonight with this. All right, I'm going to send this to you, Racer.
Roger.
These are the 2 vehicles that the people jumped out of. The first one is going to be a Jeep Laredo, silver in color, Merlin Peg, GB25820.
Okay, well, I got tags on the vehicles.
BB25820. David, this is the 25820, Maryland. So what you think I'm looking down? Okay. John Nora, 9106. You're talking about Nissan Versa. This John Nora, 9106, copy.
Jack. Firebird 2.
All right, there you go, Racer.
Be off the air back in Firebird 2.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, I'm looking over. We got solar flux is like way off the scale right now, looking at the solar report.
Wow. That's never good.
Probably show 105.
So 105.
You can clear the safe way, the subject's away and advise no report. And I will send you that.
Did I miss? Nope, I didn't.
Having a bank organizer has 2 large bags. We could use them at this time. And they have 2. Copy. Anyone else?
It is. So what I want to show you is this is the, oh my God, I hate this parking lot. The gravel It is. So what I want to show you is this is my vacuum cleaner, half in the sun, half out. And then we're going to come out here. We're going to show you all the people out here. All the boats out there. And we're also going to shoot some fireworks tonight with this. It is. So what I want to show you is this is my vacuum cleaner, half in the sun, half out. And then we're going to come out here. We're going to show you all the people out here. All the boats out there. And we're also going to shoot some fireworks tonight with this. It is. All right, we are 8 minutes from the Blue Angels. I repeat, 8 minutes from Blue Angels.
Multiple separate storm cells approaching from the west to the south, generating several severe thunderstorm warnings. Information on at this time.
All right, possible severe thunderstorms coming from the southwest. Radar, Racer, you want to pull up the radar there in the sim, the cyber farm, server farm. Let's see what we got. All right, Fireboat 21 is going in for dinner.
It's going to be a minute. They set up right now, copy? And it's going to be a minute.
He's responding. I'm telling you, that's an email. He was responding. Tell him this is vessels on the highway. They're going to take the tunnel south. Keep the 35 from the tunnel. I'm splitting the lane over here. I'm going to go get to him. Appreciate it. I'm already up on the ramp.
We should hear that marine warning. How come the Coast Guard hadn't put that out yet?
I mean, it just popped up. Well, hopefully the Blue Angels will beat the storm.
Yeah, they will. They're going to fly in 4 minutes. We got 15 or 20 minutes still to. All right, we're starting to get a little bit of wind here. Let me walk over here to the Park Service real quick. We just got a storm warning of possible 75-mile-an-hour winds here. Okay, just want to make sure.
Backyard
Right,
clunkers. I'm
National
sorry.
Park Service is tracking it.
Backyard clunkers reports in about an hour, Lee, you're going to have some thunderstorms. There was air-to-ground lightning strikes over this way, knocked out power between Massachusetts and West Elkton.
Say that again?
Backyard clunkers just reported in about an hour, you're going to have some thunderstorms. There was air-to-ground lightning strikes over this way, knocked out power between Massachusetts and West Elkton.
Yeah, between Massanutten
Yes,
and Elkton.
thank you.
Yeah,
yes, thank
I know
you.
where that's at.
Okay.
Okay, well, then that's coming our way. So
sorry for my poor pronunciation.
And see, the crazy part is we're experiencing a CME right now. And the energy from that CME is charging our atmosphere with particles and electricity. Particles flying in are charged to 3 to 5 tera electron volts, so 3 to 5 trillion volts. And if you add all of those particles together, it would equal up to be aircraft carriers. So if you could imagine giant batteries flying into and disintegrating into the atmosphere and bringing the charge of trillions of volts with them, and those batteries being the size of aircraft carriers, you'll understand where the high energy and the sprites and all of that comes from, as well as these storms just blowing up like we're seeing. This is exactly Heinrich Svenmark's work.
Yeah, the way the radar looks, they're just riding right along that frontal boundary.
John Hoa reports we are in a G2, G3 solar storm, according to NOAA.
There you go.
Told you the solar was up.
This needs to be.
Here come the Blue Angels on your 6.
Oh yeah.
Has no patience pending transport and 5 people pulling off.
Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, Racer, do me a favor. Get
So-
the. I got it. So I can see where these guys go over the trees, because when they go behind the trees, I can't see them.
There's that dangerous diamond.
There you go.
Yeah, baby.
No patience right now.
Wow, that's awesome.
Switch over. Ha ha! Oh yeah! They just move so damn fast.
Okay, so they got storms coming in. They're aware that there are storms coming in, and emergency teams are now responding to the piers. And the wind is starting to pick up here.
Surprised we're not seeing the storm on the horizon with the cams.
All right, we're starting to see chop on the water. You see that?
Yeah.
Right there is where the crash took place, right there in the middle of the screen.
Down there by King George is where the heaviest cells are setting up, and then there's another cell setting up north of Marshall. But they're splitting. They're going north and south of you. There's not really any heavy cell development going directly towards you.
Yeah, these guys are rafting up. That ain't gonna be pretty in a little bit.
So cool of them to raft up like that.
Yeah, my wife and I used to do that all the time. We do it differently. What we do is we raft up stern to stern. So what we do is we park one boat upstream and the other boat downstream, and whichever boat has the larger anchor is the one that goes upstream. And then you set the anchor, and when you set the anchor, then the other boat goes downstream from you and sets their anchor, and then they back up to you, and you throw a rope to them, and you tie it loosely so as that they're drifting downstream, and then they let out their anchor chain so as that it's not tight, and then you pull the boats until they're about a foot or so apart from each other, and then you start tightening back the anchor chain on the boat that's downstream, and it pulls tension on the ropes from the corner cleats of the sterns of each vessel, and you can literally just step across the 1 foot gap right there, and the anchor chains keep tension on it all the time so the boats don't bump. So you can raft up. You don't need any bumpers in between you. The boats aren't bouncing together, and it works against the current going up and downstream.
Lee, as fast as this storm is moving, it's probably going to like delay things about an hour or two, and then they'll be gone.
Yeah.
And it looks like most of the heavy stuff has moved to.
All right, well, Racer, let's hold on. I need to do it.
You want me to stow position the PTZs?
No, what I want to do is until something kicks off, I want to have all of the PTs looking in all directions.
Okay, so you want a north, south, east, west pattern?
Yeah, and can you reset? I don't know which PTZ this is.
Which one?
The one that's rotating right now.
Where do you want to reset it to?
I just want to reset it because it won't look down. It's this. It's the rear PTZ.
Okay, you want me to do a restart on it?
Yeah.
I'm attempting to. It won't do it. Oh, I can't. I can only reboot the entire system. I can't reboot that port individually.
All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Backyard Clunkers reports the good news. Temps dropped from 102 to 79 degrees.
Do what?
Backyard Clunkers reports temps dropped from 102 to 79 degrees.
Wow.
That'll be a blessing.
All right, it's not the rear PTZ that has the problem. All right, the wind is definitely picking up.
Yes, we were on our way as well, but now we have to come to somebody to we'll be right there.
Yeah, it's the driver's side PTZ that has the issue. We got shots fired. Shots fired.
Okay, heaviest mass of storms are moving to your south.
All right, can you put the right PTZ and the front PTZ side by side in the quad? So the one you have in the upper right, move it down to the lower right, or actually move both of those up to the top. Move the one on the lower left up to the upper left, and then I can give you a panoramic across, showing you all of these.
And break in the Asian American Art Museum.
And stretch those to touch each other up in the top, if you would.
Alpha 82, 15, blue column, and a 4 Ranger for Maryland tax. One is a flat, one is a regular train.
Yeah, but I want you to move the top left one down to the bottom left, and the bottom left one up. There you go. There you go. And then stretch them over so that they touch in the middle.
Yeah, there's a space in between them.
I'm talking about the top left and the top right. Stretch them two together so they're centered.
What to be 5 George Papa 4667, 4 George Papa 4717.
Now, if I do this right.
Right now, people are now integrating large television. There's also a line on the sidewalk that takes me back to the
Already stuff blowing around out there.
Like that?
Yeah, if you can morph them together so there's no black line, that would be perfect.
Okay, I will try with my touchy hands here.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll line up their height. You just get the frames square. Because they should be perfectly lined up now along the shore over there. Well, pretty close. Hold on.
Okay, west of 81, the southwest of Harrisonburg area. Severe thunderstorm. Last about as destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Wow, southwest of Harrisonburg, they have a storm that's classified as destructive with 85-mile-an-hour winds.
South and west of Charlottesville, 70-mile-an-hour winds, considerable flag.
Southwest of Charlottesville.
Area, considerable 70-mile-an-hour winds, tracking northeast.
That's us.
Yeah, that storm's to the southeast or southwest of you, moving south,
yeah,
northeast.
Northeast, right. It's coming right for us.
Do we have any storm that's on a direct line to the National Mall yet? There's a small cell west of Dale City, tracking kind of east-northeast. It'll be around Lake Ridge, approximately 555, Dark around 609, West Springfield around 615, and Newington around 616. It does look like it's tracking the DC area.
1206,000 southwest.
The new Air Force One is supposed to be about 7 o'clock for a flight.
Boy, that was tough to align.
Time will tell you, because with that considerable cell just south of Fredericksburg, that's pushing a lot. Light to moderate rain.
All right, now I got it perfect. So if you make it perfect, then we're good. Now that I messed it up for you. Whoa, got fighters. It's an Osprey.
Kevin to Medcom. We have 300 subjects rolling in now from bidders. We need to have DC fire diverse.
Can you get the bottom left corner there? It'd be the passenger side PTZ.
What do you want me to do with it?
Put it on the main screen.
Yep. Walter, 1725.
That's not the passenger side.
Really, whatever that is.
That one is the driver PTZ.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, now he can't do that very long, just so you know. That holding that hover right there, he's got about 2 minutes of doing that. And after that 2 minutes is up, that young man is going to have to fly off. I'm assuming he's a young man. He's going to have to fly off and reach about 300 miles an hour for a couple of minutes to cool off those nacelles. And then once he cools those nacelles off, then he can come back and do that again. So he's going to head out here because he can see the temperature rising in those cells. So like I said, he's only got a few minutes of being able to do that.
Got to get him centered.
Come back over to clear once we get the people out. Pretty busy on the first system. They get it. They'll put that information and take that report.
All right, he's leaving.
You can do it on your phone. It's more about the e-bike. I'm talking to you. I'll advise you to. Wasn't able to get on the air because it's real busy on SOD's channel. Thank you.
That supercell's over Fredericksburg right now.
Any else you can get more for.
So here he's going for his 300 mile an hour.
105 PSA for the staff before 1100 4th Street Southwest. Yes, they have 800 4th Street Southwest.
So that's that. Is there a suspect on scene? It's not that it's true.
The husband on the scene, black male, white shorts, sleeves, and blue jeans. Item. You can get the show 21. You want additionally the federal level that's on 81. You could need additional 22. Thank you. Please proceed because we need to go out with the tickets. Thank you. Yeah, what is Street Northwest? What I deserve it.
Yeah, hopefully that I find where
All right, 5:45.
pass out, but not sorry,
So you're not on for detail? No, copy. So it's the percent, 11, 18. Because the like for just one. No response is 1733. 1032 assist with this unconscious person in 7th and Madison Street Northwest. 1032.
Anything down on the mall, it's going to be on the edge down there. You're not going to be able to access that area.
She says I'm going to park 47 in Madison Drive.
Parker, the SOD, I have to send it over citywide, but yeah, they have a fence and everything.
So you can check the 840 Southwest for the harassment.
Dispatcher, here's my back of that. Conclusion 11, okay?
I have you in around 11 18, so it's 11 18.
Radio check, all force ready for settlement, over.
Lee, has the temperature dropped any there?
Negative. Just getting muggier.
Yeah, we're in southeast. The top down from here. Yeah, that's okay.
Unit time, you have unit representative.
How many we got in here now?
You have it 126 on YouTube.
All right. Well, welcome everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the air show here. I apologize that the tracking is not as good as it could be. The camera that we have is non-linear. However, in the next couple of weeks, we're having an auto tracker added to the camera. So is that it actually uses a weapons tracking system to track the target. So all I have to do is put the screen in here, put the pipper on the target in the screen, and then it'll do everything from there on out.
According to this weather pattern I'm looking at, Lee, this is all going to pass to your north and to your south.
There was one cell west of Dale City that was headed towards the mall.
It looks like they're breaking up into two big bundles. One's north of you, one south of you.
No one. Stanford is going to kick our ass. The one coming up from Stanford is coming straight up 95 towards Dale City, and that looks like that's growing. So now you know why I put those two. You want to go back to that quad again? Yeah, see that back there in the lower right? That's it.
Log to East Division Supervisor. Copy. 1739. This is 13C. Go team lead. Go team up.
Yeah, I got a fan in here. It's so hot outside, it feels like I'm sitting in front of a heater.
I put that on your controller. It's called PTZ block.
Do what?
I put a button for that quad view on your Stream Deck called PTZ block.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll get
Thank
somebody
you.
headed out. Thank you.
Receive, let the engineer know on the engineer.
Copy. What's your side door?
Number 420 Bravo. We're still on patrol. We can cover for Firebird 4.
Everybody's like, don't care about the storms. We're staying for the fireworks.
Yeah.
Alright, you can stand by for them now. We'll position Firebird 3 crew and the area. We would like to get you guys in here for some food. So once they get underway, they can relieve you and you can come in, okay? Firebird 420 Bravo. Copy. We'll hold Alpha. Wait for Firebird 3.
Thumbnail 1741. City unit 1131. Yeah, I copy. Stand by. I'm going to call CD 11. 31. 1131. 1131. 1131. 1131 on the air.
1.5 inch, $half size hail, 80-mile-an-hour winds, destructive. This is a destructive storm. Expires in 33 minutes. And the wind is starting to pick up here because it's blowing the doors shut on the van.
Yeah, we're down the service. Weather or rain, power. And we're heading back
All right, I hear a jet. All right, Racer, let's see. Well,
Do what?
I'm going to move. I'm going to realign the top two wings.
Good job. Generation system.
All right, this is two jets level, Pennsylvania Shady side.
All right, we got 2 jets inbound.
Gator, but we were able to discharge a couple. We have Gator 8 here and AMR 15. I don't know their number. We have capability at this time. We can continue to take.
All right, we got jets rolling in here.
Currently 15 that probably are not in the tracker. making a paper line at this time, and when it slows down, it can freeze somebody to dead end or was well.
Oh, he went south of us. Is he doing a loop here?
1747. High scores, I have an adult female, having high severity, 12 Charlie. What should we do?
Whoa, there he went.
I had no idea the spooky was in the sun like that.
I didn't either.
He's fast.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, he's out there.
Just realized that we're going to be getting a ton of calls for people flying out the east. And we have multiple EU assets all along the wall in that area that are handling these calls or kitchens.
Your official needs to communicate with them because they're the ones who probably calling our one, coming over there in another house. We have 8. Just to call 911. Please come over there with the unit and notify me so that I can have it. Copy that, sir. And person 11, go ahead, person 11.
If those calls are over 911 or not, she's around the SOD, even the channel. We have the resources to check on it. There's resources in there. I want to contact their officials as well, but they need to redirect it to SOD on the SOD channel. Just like the last call. Medical related, attached medical, like that.
It's stealth, all right, because I can't even see the damn thing. Oh, I got one right over top of the city now.
Okay, we got a severe thunderstorm flagged and issued around Quantico and south of that over Fredericksburg. 995 flagged as destructive. And the surrounding area up in Tobacco, just south of Waldorf, Dale City, is flagged as 70-mile-an-hour concern.
That's gonna be traffic on here.
SMD traffic unit, go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna have a empty call candidate at 7 and Maryland Avenue Southwest. Target transport, please.
Time for you level 367 to Maryland Avenue. Time for you level 367. Time for you level 367 to Maryland Avenue.
There you go. He's going to come and hover for us.
Cruiser 722 on here.
722?
Yes, sir. Is it possible? This is SOD efforts on a Font Plaza. Can you start a 1D unit to our direction in our position of bound property?
100 copy. 100. What's that result for?
Yeah, buddy.
SOD, can you know, request an unit to assist with the bomb robbery stuff? Well, there's any reason they can handle that.
E722, sorry, to your feet. We are tasked currently with acting on National Mall.
That's not just that.
We also have an empty call.
I still have to wait and go to assist with the transport waiting here. Yes, you are.
Just a
All
sitting
right.
here.
You're up. He's leaving.
I got you, sorry, so I need something early.
Can you put it in the transport 1072? How you doing? 1072.
72.
Can you put it in the transport 7th and Maryland Avenue?
Got those top two lined up, Lee.
CU 8722.
All
That's going
right.
to be 7th and Maryland Avenue Southwest.
Yeah, we definitely need to get another pano on the mast.
Clouds are building fast. Look at that.
Yeah, I was just going to say that.
Cruiser 100, how many runs do you have planned to be? You're allowed to call back. Right now I have 3 calls happening. You're allowed to call back.
Now, everybody is taking their tents down because they know what's coming. So they've been strapping stuff down and lowering it to try to fight against the wind. We got 80-mile-an-hour winds and 1 1/4 inch hail.
Who knew we'd get fireworks, a flyover, and a storm to chase all in the same day?
What the hail?
John says the B-2s are heading your way in D.C. Just flew over from Fairfax.
Yep. They'll be a little bit easier to track than fighter jets maneuvering.
Yeah.
So chop. All right, here comes chop. There it is.
That's what I'm talking about.
Wow, that's super cool.
We are outside the security perimeter.
Well, you can definitely tell that the B-52 has the old engines.
Wow. Had a killer data drop when that went by, too. Might have left their electronic countermeasures on.
I doubt it. Probably everybody tweeting
We're
pictures.
just beyond 12, going towards 13. Our flag is up. Go team.
America, fuck yeah, coming again.
As well as the description of their clothing.
All right, now the next thing up
He has not had much to eat today.
is a Northrop Grumman E-2D. Oh no.
Beginning to slur.
Flying over. That's surveillance over the city. He's covering the air traffic. Is what he's doing.
Yeah, we just had a signal drop, too.
He's at 26,000 feet.
Looking kilo, what's the approximate age?
I'll tell you what, those clouds are growing fast.
Can you give your location one more time? Say 40.
Now, folks, just so you know, when that mast starts swaying like that and those trees start swaying much more than that, we're going to bring the mast down because it will not take 75-mile-an-hour winds.
I think 50 is its limit.
Yeah. Whoa. Who dat?
Someone has just
Fast mover.
Kilo heading EMS arrived. Someone with the American Red Cross has arrived. This is DHS4. We are here now. We are waiting to...
Oh, we're getting hella signal barrage right now.
Sorry, that was from Matt 7. Confirm you have an ALS transport en route to our location. Is that correct?
ALS transport.
Okay, good job. Thank you.
F-35?
Private 3, Private 3. I'm John, come back 1. 3 back. Make your way to the 11th Street Bridge. I'm going to put you on a brush fire. Report of fire underneath the bridge on the west of Thames. Copy, brush fire, 11th Street Bridge, West Bank.
Man, he is moving.
Yeah.
This is Team Kilo. Just heard over the message here. Kilo didn't hear your last. Kilo, please notify EMS and they are on their way. Please stay in the area and keep your flag up. And radio back once EMS arrives. Copy.
Now we're getting severe interference, but it's holding.
And negotiated, and we have a red flag up. Agent 4, we understand that. Please keep the line clear for future communication between Goatee and Goatee.
Yeah, stroking.
Cyber 3, you'll have Engine 18 with you. Operations are on 02.
I'm just trying to figure out why we're all of a sudden getting in interference. Damn, that's beautiful. Look at that.
Look how beautiful against that blue sky and those white fluffy clouds.
Oh, you ain't lying. That is gorgeous. Oh, looks like he's going to go into a hover also.
No, just doing it in gear.
Oh, dropping the gear to slow his airspeed.
No, just showing off he's coming back around again.
Concentrate heavy on TV concern.
And that storm is staying to your south, Lee. It looks like it keeps trying to come north, but it keeps getting pushed south by the front.
Yeah. And almost at the progress of making action southwest, still conserving. It's a more efficient square. Is that I got the concept of the Constitution Avenue northwest. 9-1 abandoned 907 southwest. Alarm for the business 601 K northwest. CLS the concept of Captain North Street southwest. CLS the concept of Avenue northwest.
Oh, baby, go. You know that pilot's up there
That's
having a
stroking
great
there.
time.
That's stroking right there.
You know he's just having a blast. You just pull a loop.
Yeah. Where did he get to? There he is.
He's stroking. Falling leaf maneuver. To strike fear in the hearts of our enemies.
They make it look so easy and it's so beautiful to watch.
Oh, yeah. And you know that pilot's having the time of his life. He's getting to work for fun today.
Active nation do not require refills on any supplies. Copy. Most of the crowd is moving towards your location at this point. So let me know if that status changes.
Yeah, good job, perfect. Fire now. Ready. Right, ready. Now 1813.
Yeah, everything in the van is rattling, and everybody's hauling ass.
Our tested a changing area for some of the talent through the show. We do have some equipment, but we're not going to have a whole lot of ability to do much outside of the real basics out here under the tree. Copy. Can we see an endpoint in the changing? Is it
Another
temporary,
signal
or do we think
disruption.
this is a prolonged operation? The Stevens Office production.
See the dark clouds there forming in the background? That's turning ugly.
Yeah.
Copy. Operation, are you direct on that? Do we have any comms with the event organizer? West Supervisor to Medcom.
I can't believe we're getting this much interference. Whatever it is, it's tearing up our stream.
I can't hear you, Racer. I got a jet overhead. It's rattling it's rattling the cabinets inside the van.
What was that location? Straight south, 810. South. Good job.
Wow. Look at that hole.
We can also respond to that data. Over.
Looks like that stuff is going to miss you to the south, Lee.
John Center 110, A-firm, over. A-firm, head that way, buoy 43, buoy 43. John Center 110, roger, over.
They got a mayday at buoy 43.
420, starboard 420, and John on leg 1. 420, Bravo, go. Looking for 420. Starboard 420, starboard 420, M. John.
Yeah, I hear you, Charlie. We've just been holding rock solid signal, driving and everything, and just sitting still, getting interference. It's got to be bad.
Yeah,
What is the next flyover?
we're leaving Fort Wilson now.
Let me check.
All right, I copy that.
All right, stand by.
Hello, Dark. Hello, Mother. Okay, you're back in there, Yorkie. Sorry about that.
All right, yeah, I'm being blown up with messages here.
No problem, Yorkie. We got you. You should be back in now. Awesome sauce. I'm gonna have to make a run here in just a few minutes. Got to get ready for this evening's festivities.
Darkstar wants to know who stocked the Lurkers Lounge and who ate all the ice cream, popsicles, and watermelon.
It was the Dancing Banana Man.
All right, we got Blue Angels in 3 minutes, and I ate the watermelon. Why? Because it was good.
Anytime.
Would I do it again? You bet your life. And the wind is really starting to pick up here. You can see the mast starting to shake. All right. Yeah, the wind is picking up. I wish the temperature would drop a little. That would be nice.
Oh, hell, here go the neighbors with the fireworks, and it's not even nightfall.
All right, the Thunderbirds are a minute late.
That unit is still on site. No unit is on site with us.
And I got a report of lightning to our south. So you can see the trees are starting to get some movement here. Yeah, I see the coil moving around.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're getting to the point where that needs to come down.
Well, I'll leave all the cameras angled. You can just bring it on down a little bit. Let this last sortie go by.
Valley Avenue Southeast, CSS is requested from cruiser 7060. Your Raptor unconscious.
All right, it's coming down. It's buffeting the truck and the truck starting to rock.
Yeah, that's
Man,
time.
it's coming down. Yeah, all the whole cable is against one side. Oh yeah, it's getting bad.
That's coming in fast too.
Yeah, that storm's really moving. But it'll be gone here in just a little bit, and then we'll be right back into production.
Just stay safe, Lee.
Oh, wow. It's shaking the truck bad now. I can see it bowing the mast.
Did all of the boats manage to get out of the water?
No, they just
Oh, wow.
clustered up into
It's putting
flotillas.
so much torque against the mast that it's the air pressure is falling almost to nothing before the next cylinder collapses.
Wow.
People are starting to scatter. All right, I'm going to stop it there. Wow, dust storm's coming. Look at it. Look at there. Okay, we're coming all the way down. This is about to get ugly. We got dust blowing in. Yeah, it's whipping up dirt and all kinds of stuff. I got it. Oh, yeah, this is bad. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Here goes everybody's stuff.
I see a spooky cam. I see a spooky cam.
You need to get in.
Backyard Clunker says the thunderstorms are coming up from the south. They're following the mountain lines.
Do what?
Backyard Clunker says the thunderstorms are coming up from the south. They're following the mountain lines.
All right, this is getting bad fast. Holy shit. Wow, this is insane. I'll get it.
Divergence says Lee direct hit on you in 15.
Things that are picking up, being tense and also relevant, throwing it across the area, just a heads up.
So we got tents that are being picked up and thrown across the area.
We're going to let DHA take the gentleman. And
All their tents have been torn down or blown away.
And that security camera trailer gonna go flying.
Oh, this one here?
Yeah.
No, it's guy wired.
Oh, they staked it?
Pretty heavy.
Okay, good. They staked it.
Yeah, well, it's got legs all the way out on it, and the cables go from the top down to the legs. It ain't going anywhere. They're having fun.
Yep, just lock it down, wait for it to pass, and then we'll get back up for the fireworks.
Research 45-foot leopard catamaran sailing boat. White. Look up the cell phone number and the respond back to our vessel immediately, please. Let us know your anchors. Respond at 7:30. Respond at 7:30. Respond at 7:30. Go ahead. Hey, I'll let you guys stay in the channel over here by these boats. We've got a couple of slipping anchor. I don't want you guys to get out beyond the Washington Channel. It's real bad out there, okay? That'll free up some of these boats to go to other things.
Wow, that's rocking the van. Holy mackerel.
Get down boat 105. We're clear of Pier 5.
Yeah, shake up them Gatorade containers.
All USB buys, we've got some lightning around the area right now. Harbor vessels in the anchorage right there. I'm going to send you this.
Cool thing about Spooky Cam is you can actually look straight up. Dirty Deet says an AF1's incoming, Lee. I'm not sure why we lost Lee's audio.
You didn't lose it. I had it cut off because I'm talking to people on the phone and doing stuff inside the van here, trying to get buttoned up. I'm moving stuff around.
Okay, 10-4. Oh, jet off to your east there.
What? What are you looking at?
You had a jet fly by.
Oh.
AF1 and a whole line of aircraft are coming in, according to Divergence.
Yeah. They're down here.
Right in on the front of the storm.
Copy. Trying to stage in the anchorage area. I'll grab the point.
There it is.
Be a good time to be jamming Riding the Storm Out by REO Speedwagon.
Right now it looks like the worst of it's going to head south. We've got a potential squall that's getting ready to move forward, but it's, I think it's going to go south.
America, 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 fuck yeah!
Keep bridge. I want to ensure all those paddleboarders and kayakers are back on land, please. Hey, just the 1 and 3 were available too. Can you respond that way? That's perfect. Here, T1 and 3, thank you. Make your way to T bridge and assist. We got working on Mike 1. South of the Ferris wheel. Are there any cross streets nearby?
All right, they're looping south.
Our flag is up. Coast Guard Smallwood, I copy that. Great. Jet ski 1, Jet ski 3, boat 105. Direct on that report. 105, I'd like you 105, I think you guys should come back in the channel. It looks like you're getting work pretty hard out there. Ski 1, 2, 1, 3, we copy. Yeah, boat 105, I would not advise getting out into the river. I would consider coming back and watching the channel.
Yeah, the channel's getting pretty. The river's getting pretty rough out there. They're advising fireboats and stuff to get out of the water and get out of the river. Whoa!
Small boat up there that said there's nobody out on the water up there.
I think that's the Thunderbirds.
I don't know.
Do you have the unit, the Bravo unit with Mr. Frondell for the track channel, please?
You know about that.
In November, can you confirm EMS arrived on scene?
Team November to Team Lead, EMS is currently here.
Yeah, I checked on the other one. It's definitely the Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
A copy, thank you.
From your position, it looks like Coast Guard Small Boat Ocean City is right off of the Potomac Park wall. They have a boat in tow. They have an individual on board with a head injury. Response unit advised.
You got this for a few minutes, Lee. I've got to make a quick store run, and I'll be back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speak.
They've got a gentleman with a head injury. They're towing his boat in. He evidently had.
Boat 376, I need you to respond ahead of Fireboat 3. It looks like a Coast Guard vessel on the wall over by East Potomac Park, reporting they have an individual on board with a head injury.
Individual East Potomac Park against the wall. The Coast Guard's got a guy with a head injury.
Should be a houseboat and a cabin cruiser tied up together.
Houseboat and a cabin cruiser tied up.
Okay, Lee, the system's set to auto reconnect. If you lose connection, just hit the start streaming button and it streams straight back to the server farm.
Well, you're not going to be gone long, right?
10, 15 minutes tops.
All right, I'll be here. Now's a good time to go. See ya.
Roger, roger.
Right.
I added you back, Yorkie.
Backyard Clunkers has a question. He wants to know if in air shows, when there are storms, do they have a time limit before they release the planes back in the skies after a storm?
Oh, there they are. Wow, how cool is that?
Dirty Deeds reports an AF1 approaching Manassas, heading to Washington.
Sorry about that. I've been saying that. I forgot my mic was muted. Yeah, we're tracking them headed towards Fairfax right now.
The guard at 14th and Constitution is evacuating this waiting line, which is a couple thousand people, and sending them into your museum via the front door.
The National Guard is evacuating a line of 1,000 people. The event has declared safe haven.
Are you ready to evacuate if necessary? We have 2 patients at the time being assessed, Drew. I copy. You need to disclose those patients, okay? Operations to Mass 1. Mass 1. Do you have any patients? Or are you ready to evacuate? The National Mall is being evacuated. Please take shelter in an actual building, not under a tent.
The National Mall is officially being evacuated. Everyone is requested to seek shelter in a building.
Please confirm that you understand, starting with Juliet. Team Juliet copies. Thank you. Team Kilo, do you copy? Team Kilo, copy. Team Alpha copies. Team Team Lima, copy.
He's 300 yards off by you got me escorted in.
All right, so yeah, they got issues with some of the folks out here. Coast Guard supporting some. It's starting to look dark back over there. It looks a lot darker with my naked eye than it does in the camera.
Just way outside the 15th century. The security guard from South London, just way outside.
Hey, Bravo, please look on your clipboard. The last page has a list of safe havens that would be open.
Bravo, channel speak first lane.
Yeah, there you can get an idea how dark it is getting there. It's still a lot darker than that to the naked eye. How many we got in here?
124 on YouTube.
I just went to 128.
Hello?
I heard somebody say hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. Everything back online?
Yep, we're looking good.
Okay. I guess the signal dropped for a minute.
Yeah, but it comes back.
Those storms must be pretty powerful. He drove all over the place without losing a signal.
Yes, they evacuated the mall.
Okay. Gotcha. Did he lose his audio into the room?
I know he was muted for a bit, so I'm not sure if he actually lost his audio.
I just added him back to the stage. He lost his stage thing. He should be back.
All right, yeah, I've been talking this whole time. I said the mall has been evacuated. There is a second wave of this storm coming in. They have called for a full evacuation of the mall. And so they're evacuating it. Some of the boats out here in the harbor or the bay here next to, let me spin around here so I can show you. So we've had a head injury, supposedly. We've had a houseboat that lost power. We've had another boat that needed to be towed. We've had a jet skier in the water. The water has gotten so rough that they are keeping all of the swift boats out of the Potomac, and they are keeping them in basically the Washington Channel. These guys here aren't getting it so bad because they're around the curve. When you come up the Potomac makes a curve over here right on the other side of these trees and comes in. There is the Potomac. And there's, I think that's Arlington's fireboat right there. And that's the vibration is because the van is running. So it's Arlington's boat. But as you can see, it doesn't look like a whole lot of fun for some people right now. I don't know if that's what I would consider a fun day on the water. I mean, some may, but I don't think I would call it that. And I've got I added a marine radio here. And wondered why. Well, it has definitely cooled off. So I'm going to take advantage of that by opening some of these doors back up.
Get an update on where this cell is and how far it's out.
All right, so they want an update on where the cell is and how far out. I don't want that there.
Hey, John, be advised, we have personnel at the American Indian Museum stating it's locked.
That's interesting. They have personnel trying to.
09228. Here's the watch copy. 2609298. Team lead. Allen, Street Southwest. Found property 70 Ashland Southeast. That's in progress 1100 Grove Street Southwest. Suicide progress 109 Pierce Street Northwest. Warfare check 715 4th Street Southwest. Transport 1 Eagle Notice 2 speed. Simple assault 975 7th Street Southwest. Team lead, this is Team Alpha. We're attempting to exit the Zone 1 and go to the the Native American History Museum.
All right. There you go. That would be a good boat right there for convert that to solar. That's a half houseboat, pontoon boat, and they're headed into the wind. And they ain't doing it fast because they've only got a single outboard back there on the back.
Team lead, this is Team Bravo. We're still looking for an entrance within the USDA that we're allowed to enter. We've been instructed to take a couple of turns, and I think we found the door. So we'll let you know once we get in.
Copy that, Team Bravo. Thank you. $19.21. And 1041, check for this fire structure at First and Murray Northwest.
I would be willing to say that.
Let's move to 200. Stand by, sir. Let's share the car. Let's move to 200 with a message. Go ahead.
Dirty Deeds reports AF1 inbound, and JBL Sound says it looks like the cell is about 25 minutes out of DC.
Okay.
Thank you. Full mic condition on that.
There we go.
I copy. Is there an apartment number in reference to this? That's worry. I copy. We're going to try to make contact.
Who's your daddy now?
Oh, you are for sure. Look at that.
Yep, I was first person to videotape that plane when it came out of the paint shop. We streamed that live for all our members.
That's an
It's
awesome
loud.
view. That's an awesome view.
Thank you.
It's been sitting for an hour and 13 minutes to see if we need to go there. You probably also pick off the 911 abandoned at 907 6th Street Southwest. That's also been pending for over an hour.
I'm sorry, you're ready. Can you call back to the disorderly at 521 Each Street Northwest, which is depending for over an hour? You can send us whichever call is closest if you still need somebody to come out. Hey, check for the overdose. Trouble one hash.
All right, now I got other aircraft coming in, so I gotta get back to work here. See, there's a V2 bomber. See that? And then I got this guy. He just cleared the clouds.
The local is in a vacant unit. On search and corner, there's no displacement. The vacant unit, copy.
Copy, no displacement. Vacant unit. Official copy.
That's a B1. We saw him earlier. Or is it? Yeah. All right, let's see who else we got in line. It's another B1.
I got 3 off for the city. That's a negative.
C-17.
They also do have an official respond over to.
I wonder where my C5 Galaxy is.
109 Pier Street.
There's the 135. No, that's a C-46 Pegasus. Sorry. There's the 135.
Okay, I got this one the same is for 4 money.
And that's all I see. Okay. Ooh, severe lightning to the north there.
The contract 103, you can disregard that assignment. Okay, let's go with 1313 Jefferson Drive, Southwest. I'm getting a call now for, looks like an assault. It just occurred. Contract 103. Sister 100 Jefferson Drive, Southwest. We direct that to Park Police or Capitol Police. That's John on the phone.
We've had some lightning up here.
Copy, call Park today.
Let's see if we get any more.
1928. Okay, let's go with
we have any unit down at the Wolf 715 Wolf Street, Southwest? CDU 1227. Raptor 103. CDU unit call.
CDU 1227. Unit.
Okay, I got
Illegal fireworks. Okay, for your right.
Your radio phone in and out. Are you requesting numbers or you respond for this triple Wednesday?
I apologize. Requesting numbers. I am on M Street and New Jersey Southeast. Requesting numbers for illegal fireworks for 3 arrests.
Okay, stand by for your numbers. Concho 103, you copy your assignment?
That's all. You should check on Wednesday down at the Wolf.
Concho 103, that's me contact with the ship, she me contact with National 11, we have completed discharging all of our patients. Where do you want us to evacuate to? Copy, National 11. You can go to African American Institute. 1400 Constitution.
This is a fresh battery.
National 11 confirmed all evacuate to African American Institute Museum.
From Bethany, or one of her operatives, such as Murray. Copy. Thank you.
This is Arista. I can also confirm that the superintendent and deputy superintendent are on site in the plaza monitoring the situation.
That's crazy. I went to the store, my phone overheated in just the time it took me to go to the store and back on my dash holder.
All right, now I've got the 2 scanners working here, Racer. Can you,
Wow, Racer, that didn't take long at
that,
all.
that audio in? The scanner audio?
Yeah, scanner audio into your...
Yeah, into the stream. You may want to bring it in subdued to start with. I'll tell you when they're talking.
Okay, because it's not in the normal set here. Let me
yeah, I know. But you can go back to the...
That too is all accounted for in the Department of Education for shelter in place.
All right, Mass 2 is in the Department of Education for shelter in place. Evidently, what's coming is...
What scanner? Is it your normal scanners you normally use?
No, it's the scanner. Yeah, the 2 in the back that we used before. And then we can bring in, because if this hits, we're going to want to hear everything that's going on.
Copy that. Okay, I'm bringing it in.
So I just fired up the 1 in the front. So if you want to bring it in, and then let's bring its...
Okay, one at a time. Let me, one stick at a time here.
Right, so let's first off, we're going to bring in the 1 in the front, the brand new one, the SDS 200. We got law enforcement stroking up the road here. So yeah, if this is going to roll in like this, we need to be prepared to record it.
Okay, it should be in the stream now.
All right, I guess it will be in a second. Oh, you mean the audio of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, can you go into that and take out everything that's not DC or Alexandria? Can you know how to do that? Can you look at that?
I'd have to learn it like right now, but let me look. You mean in the new scanner?
No, don't worry about it. Get the other scanner. Yeah, we'll deal with it later. Get the other scanner.
Okay, so you want the new scanner in also?
Yes.
Copy, will do. I think we're receiving another gator at this time.
Okay, I'm getting wicked connection issues, but I'll work on it.
Yeah, I can understand that. With the storm rolling in and everything else that's going on.
Well, Presidential Flight Escort came directly due east over Shadyside, Maryland. Four fighter jets.
JBL reports that the last scan on the radar says that it is dissipating and moving more northeast.
Okay. All right, so he's moving out.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. They did their last loop before heading into DC over Springfield. So we went out in the backyard and got to see the new Air Force One, the current old one. They had two B-1s, two B-2s.
It's in there. It's doing some squelchy dancing.
F-35s and a couple tankers. Quite a sight to behold. Real low.
That's interference.
Yeah, no, it's a data burst. What I want to do is
it's in all scenes natively because it runs behind on the actual OS of the system, not in the OBS. They're not making everybody leave, are they?
they evacuated the mall, the entire mall. They've told everybody to shelter in place. Everybody has evacuated the mall. They've shut everything down. Everybody up here is torn down their tents. All right, so what I've done is I've locked the front unit in on just DC. You got an active fire on the third floor. Fourth floor. Active fire on the third floor, like I said.
200. That's separate from our location. That's a separate location from ours.
200, I'm sorry, Detective. Can you repeat? He just advised there's a separate location, but I copy 33 banner.
33 banner, active fire on the third floor.
I copy 44 banner.
44 banner.
CD clear.
Yes, and our police have numbers for illegal fireworks. Rearrested. It's a copy. You're underway with 1938.
Safety 3, your traffic broke up. Can you please repeat?
Thank you.
1979. Copy. Give me one moment. Trying to see if I can see you 1099. Let's go with
1939.
where is South 1 in
Oh, thank God. The buses are leaving. Or maybe it's just idling up.
I already called the people are no longer there, but he still wants to report them. So we can handle that 99. I know the board's really good. Okay, I copy. Thank you. Okay, 6 condition and continue on to the ocean fireworks call. 1940. Who's the one? You back?
Just to advise the units in the field starting at 2000 hours, we do have a single DCN for the South Shut that are confirmed. I'll repeat confirmed fireworks. And those numbers are 26092-457. If you can keep those in the phone, those are for any fireworks calls that are sounds like
Copy from 23rd in these areas.
Additionally, do you have any 102 units that are on our assignment?
Our copy is no 102 units.
The only 102 unit we're working is the facing of private property call and also dealing with the fire on the 3rd floor of the same building. Copy. Do you have any 101 units available?
Yeah, the 101 units on the same.
Units will do this as well. I believe maybe one of them they're up.
Exactly. 41 units copy the number for fireworks to
one of those 101 units clear that scene if they're able to, and head to 901 New Jersey to assist with a possible large gathering.
Okay, I copy 10. I only have 1012. Okay, 12 and 11. Which unit is clear?
Give them one moment and they'll clear momentarily.
Okay, and once the unit clears it out, which unit is on no to 901 New Jersey? And 1942 left.
I copy. We'll send you some assistance. Turbo 6 on Mike 1. Turbo 6, bud. Did you guys copy that traffic from 420 Bravo? Yeah, I copy. I missed the location though. They're at the fuel down to the work. Copy, we're around.
I have you in route 1943.
One 107, so yeah, this your time. You clear 7th Street. 7th. 107.
What a fuster cluck.
1072.
Yeah.
22 Banner Lane. We're in building 24 Banner Lane. We have small fire and crash fire. Light smoke in the hallway.
All right, they got the fire out on Banner,
Cindy Hickman
44 Banner.
reports that she's about 7 miles northwest of the mall and the sky is very dark.
Captain, due to the amount of patients, the segment is going to take us a little time, and we're going to start that process now. Copy, please let me know how many Copy, we're working on seeing how many we can get out. Right now we have 5 non-ambulatory, an additional 5 ambulatory, but we're seeing how many we can start pushing to the metro.
All right, they're pushing people out of the mall and pushing them into the metro.
So initial exit there on 5B, going to 6. You're going to see they're right next to us. Is it exit 5B on Red Hot Northtown? Hey, from southbound going to Virginia, exit 5B. I am by School Street, by 6th and E. E as an echo. I'm right here for us.
Secret Service have just shut down access to the National Mall, and they're evacuating people into different government buildings due to weather.
You're on the southbound side? Negative. I am in 6th and E as an echo, Street Southwest. Copy. You're on 6th and E. Copy. You go ahead and place me today. Copy it.
Foxy's Vacation reports that the Secret Service has put out a post on X saying to seek shelter checkpoints on mall closed. They have a list of buildings to evacuate to.
Yeah, we put that out. Hold on.
Maybe the whole 5 people that are here. They have issued a shelter in place for the weather all around us. So all the workers and everything are at either the rec center and a Kelsey or at the skating pavilion for the time being.
CIC markers, trying to see if they have footage. Crime camera located in the water block of
There is no water, no free available water from Nicholson Street over to Good Hope Road or Marinbury Avenue. I have brought it to their attention. It's not like that. On the other side of the river, it's a shame. Thank you for the update. I was wondering what was going on down there. Not a darn thing. Literally, it's under normal.
Again, once you have 6 months, but the case, which up on the list is 907 or 901 abandoned call. 397 for this 40, 395 at Texas 7 for traffic control. Harass at 800 4th Street Southwest. And we have a transfer. Do we have a unit with a wagon this time? And you're going to utilize the wagon. Wagon field. What's your status? Are you held on a hospital too?
We're dealing with this.
Whoa! All right, lightning.
What do you have a fireworks unit worker? 22.
Don't have nothing dangling from the truck to the ground, do you?
No, sir.
Pistol 116 is calling. This is the Maritime Joint Operations Center. Can you repeat, please? Copy.
Is that,
Also be
did that,
advised that the National Weather Service out of FEMA has stated that the weather is approximately 20 to 30 minutes out. It should last till about 9:20 to 9:30.
all right, so we're going to be in it from 9:20 to 9:30.
And what time were the fireworks scheduled for?
They're supposed to have been at 9:09, so it's going to be delayed.
3-1, you can put us full street. I'll swing by and check, and then I can take the next call after that.
Thank you.
So about 2.5 hours from now.
No, it's almost 8 o'clock. And that's coming through stream, right? That tone out.
It sure sounded like it did.
On VHF 60.
Good job. Starboard 1007 over. 1007 come in. Yes, sir. Just a little motor education outside of Alexandria, working on a small blue and white wildcraft. Advising them of the no weight restrictions. So just appreciate that. The time is now 1950.
I love it. The officer said, I just gave a class in boater education to a little blue and white boat about what no wake means.
Myself, CSU 13, CAT ID 5220. Number CSU 59. First CAT ID 129916. Second CAT ID 142688. You have a CSU 77, CAT ID 2420. You have a CSU 41, first ID 124753, second ID 14279.
Across an American flag on a wooden flagpole. Heads up, would be nice.
19547.
Oh, I love it. He lost his American flag on a wooden flagpole. Just realized it's gone off of his boat. I'll bet you that's. I guess I could take. Well, I'll leave it the way it is for now.
You can shut it down.
Okay. Talk to you. Can you have animal control dispatch to my location, please?
1952.
Yes, sir. CSU 13. We also have another CSU unit, CSU 58, CAT ID 13.
Are you using that front monitor, Lee?
No, why?
Okay, I had re-enabled it. I'm gonna shut it back down to save bandwidth.
Okay. Yeah, everything's in the back today.
$21021.
1021.
Yes, ma'am. Can I have numbers for defacing private property? DV.
21, your numbers are 092645, 092645. You say DV and defacing property?
That's possible there,
Yes, sir.
Yorkie.
Defacing private property.
Go ahead and jump out and come back in because you should hear him through StreamYard.
Thank you. Can you take 907 6th Street Southwest in the call for 911 abandoned call? Been sitting for an hour and 45. Where any year that consistent in?
I do believe that these fine folks are going to get wet here in a little bit.
Is there an official that can back up 61? 907 6th Street Southwest. I copy you with a vote in regards to three. Hello. Radio 10, we're trying again?
We're just the Coast Guard. We are entering the area and check all the
All I'm talking is a 1. 7-1. Copy, thank you, 7-1. In 1969.
That wrong command communication.
Testing 1 2 3.
I know him, John.
Copy that, sir. 1967.
Yorkie, Golden, you copying?
Yes, I hear you, Racer.
Yes, I hear too.
Roger, Dodger.
Check with the chat and see how they think the audio sounds.
Well, chat, you heard the man.
Do what?
At this location, 399 at exit 7. Did any unit take an accident report to this location?
Good job. With 376. 376.
Everyone's reporting loud and clear and good. 5 by 5.
We are getting occasional signal dropouts.
I'm outside if y'all are talking to me. I can't hear you.
The number is 202-671-3368. His name is Amir.
Good lightning out over the water there. I don't know if y'all saw that or not.
Yeah, when the signal drops, we lose audio after the signal drops a few seconds later. Yeah, those are dropped packets. I'm going to have to jump out of StreamYard and jump back in to fix this. We're losing audio again.
We just had a massive bolt of lightning south of the airport. I saw it come down behind the air traffic control tower there. So yeah, we definitely got we definitely have storms moving into the area.
I think when Lee mutes his microphone, it's muting his audio entirely.
When I mute my microphone, it mutes me totally, and that's because I've got other radios in here that I do not want broadcast out over the air, and I'm listening to those two radios in addition to all the radio traffic you guys are listening to. And so some of the stuff they're saying, I'm not going to repeat over the air, and you guys don't need to hear it. So about that stuff, I'm muting my mic like right now. Did you have a question for me or comment for me, or while I'm here?
No, we were just concerned because the audio was dropping completely out.
Looks like Capital Elite's going to be coming out here shortly.
It's beginning to have real signal issues.
It's starting to rain. People over here to the right are trying to put up their tent. It must be nice that the only thing about how far a Nerf ball will fly and kick it. Fireworks here.
Lee's signal's gone to total poop.
Yeah. Looks like some people want to set theirs off before the rain. There were some new ones there a while.
Complete loss of signal.
Yeah.
More sense to extra solo just with 11 million the African American to begin Operation Share. All of our non-ambulatory have been moved to 7, but we're working on getting the rest of the ambulatory lines out.
Yeah, the video from the van just went completely offline.
If you find where you are and what you guys access, we need to share directly there.
11, right behind the front desk. There's a big crowd, so it might be difficult to get here.
It's a full thing for invitations. Yeah, so now we're able to shrink, so people in the way behind us. We're trying to call back.
Yeah.
But if others doesn't, he will stay.
You put us around here, you can start taking.
I was on with a fire investigation, 1100 Alabama Avenue, Southeast. And the office, local law, is on fire response to fire investigation, 1100 Alabama Avenue, Southeast, at the same Street, operator tag channel 2, 27.
808, you on the air?
It's 101 Street South.
I copy that.
You're looking for 365. 101 Street Southeast, apartment 2, Russia, 2nd Street, operating back down 11. 11.
Yeah, we're in there now. We're at the Cambo, we're heading over. Just a gravel at the point.
Looks like they're just north of the entrance to Gravelly Point, over by Firewood 3. Kind of up against the National Channel, so I'd say about halfway from the entrance to Gravelly Point to where Georgetown marker number 4 is. Where it's still there.
It's going to be the Gravelly Monument, Black Flag,
Service by fire.
202 597
Thank you. Lost in the time.
Oh, to the ball for Douglas. We're back out of the Control 614. Robinson 603, Blade, take 807, head from southwest offshore wall, 12 the GLA.
Center 143. We just have one dog now. Unconscious. Breathing.
Control schedule, LPA.
Mixed up, your job, whatever.
Copy that. Hong Kong. K-E-L-L-I-E, last name Gibson, G-I-B-S-O-N, date of birth June 12, 1986, social 577-13-4785. I'll do 7:30. Emergency life and Henry Kelly, Denver, 12, 19, no ATS. On copy, I'm going to use the same PCN numbers that I just got for the first stuff for that as well, okay?
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you still have the guest network turned on? I'll bet you do. I wonder how many people are connected to the truck.
I came yesterday. It keeps locking everything down. I turned.
copy of that. Then you do a focus it. Okay. What's one? You know, again. Just 119, done. They're not permitted to transit south of the Key Bridge. They've got one of the vessels standing by to ensure that nobody does. They've been given the number to the firehouse just in case they need any assistance, but they also have access to the HS-16 as well, and they do have another boat monitoring the weather.
Okay. I wonder if the radar they're looking at is the same as the one that we're looking at. It doesn't look good.
Wow.
And I don't know if the other boat that was monitoring the radar, but they were advised. They were advised to hold if they needed assistance.
All right, I copy that. We have boat 105 coming up to you. Do you intend to stay there on them, or are you going to leave?
We're going to head back down now and try to coordinate any additional need up here for wet down and stuff. And if 105 wants to come up and hang out, probably wouldn't be a bad one.
It looks like they're on their way. I don't think wet downs are going to be an issue tonight. I think Mother Nature's going to take care of that for us.
We'll see. Might be famous last words.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see. 2054. Fire boat 3 from 105. Where exactly are these metal boards going to be located? We're coming up Little River now.
Yeah, see, that radio's dead.
They're all north of the Key Bridge.
The one you hear now? I just turned it down.
That's better.
That's right, do it so fast.
The rain is here.
Alrighty, we should all be back in there. Everybody hearing everything in the StreamYard?
Yeah, hear you loud and clear.
Roger, Dodger.
Audio's great and
Yes, sir,
screen is
Razor. We're
great.
hearing you loud and clear.
Thanks to Starlink, we're able to keep in there. And I spoke too soon.
All right, Razor, can we get the other cameras working?
I can try on this limited bandwidth. Doing the best I can. Starlink can barely hold a 4K stream.
Can I have a window for the spooky cam? Thank you, sir.
Say your message, P1.
Giving her all she's got, Captain. If I push it any harder, the whole thing will blow.
That might be better at this point.
I think that T-Mobile tower is overloaded.
Yeah, that's given. A million extra people here. We knew this was happening. That's why we got the Starlink.
Just keep your nose open for smoke.
What are you talking about? The Starlink?
Yeah.
Well, it'll live. So much better work for what we paid for it and what we pay a month for it.
Yeah, it's just really pushing the edge boundaries of it to try to push 4K through it.
Oh well.
Maybe Elon's techs are smart enough to crank up the bandwidth of this stuff over the Washington area.
There shouldn't be that many more people here on Starlink.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to drag around a Starlink Mini. Folks, please bear with us on the occasional drops of signals. We're pushing everything to the extreme.
Well, I've been looking. I don't see a Starlink Mini anywhere. They actually don't need one. They can get on my network.
I'll have to go back through the log files and see just how many hit it.
A bunch.
Oh, that's funny.
What?
I'm looking at the log file and it shows people were connecting their hotspots and all kinds of crazy stuff to it.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
Apple iPhone connected using no password authentication. Password. Apple iPhone connected to KLW guest and guest and guest and yeah.
No, it's not considered piracy when it's turned on for anybody to log into.
No, it was just a simple guest network account.
Yeah, for anybody to log into to use our bandwidth.
Starlink's dropping out occasionally. As soon as it comes back, I'll bring it back up. Thank you.
Thank you. Need assistance. 399 emergency Southwest. 107.
Yeah, no less than 250 pings in under 15 minutes. That's exactly why I didn't want it on.
Well, it's not like I wanted to turn it on. It's just been on for like over a year.
I didn't want it on. Yeah, that flash there a minute ago across the sky on the right, that wasn't fireworks. That's lightning.
Lee, those settings are for streaming to another OBS, not for the internet.
when you did, I told you to turn it off, and you didn't. How is that anybody's fault but 100% yours? Please tell me. Go and check. Everybody else has 70-some thousand views on their stream. I got 800.
We are delayed by this storm. Also, our satellite connection is degraded because of the clouds and all of the rain that's coming down. So, once that passes, two things should change. One, our signals should get better, and two, we can get back to watching fireworks. So, thanks for being here. Greatly appreciate it. Hit the thumbs up, share us out. Wow, responding to a church on fire. Wow. So I'm testing the cellular just to see how bad the cellular is. I'm having a hard time being able to hold a phone call. And when I went over to data, it won't even load my YouTube page. I've been waiting about 30 seconds. Everyone here is hogging data right now, and nobody is streaming but us, unless they're tied into fiber. All right, so I can't see the chat. How many people's here? Anybody got any questions? Anybody need any free Wi-Fi? Got any free Wi-Fi?
We're currently at
Where's Chuck when I
110
need him?
viewers.
110 viewers. All right, welcome, folks. Thanks. The racer's telling me that the cellular took a shit.
Southwest First Street, 7th Street, operates at channel code 2139.
So basically, what you're showing me is when the cell phone system crashed, everybody came to me and crashed me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's showing your current speed.
Is do what? Say it. I got. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay. A small boat just cut across the bow of the Capital Elite. The Capital Elite had to maneuver to keep from hitting it.
Check for 30 Potomac Avenue, the people participating with about 500 people smoking marijuana on
Bubba, you should be doing that on 22 Alpha because the Coast Guard's in command right now, not 16. Razor.
Yeah.
Racer.
Yeah.
I clicked for the emergency tag. Missouri license plate turn off.
Traffic again in Delaware. Begin in Delaware, 635. Traffic stops in Delaware on M Street. Copy in Delaware.
We want to send a traffic, command, we want to send a traffic, westbound of Delaware towards Idaho. Get this traffic off of, M Street.
Okay. I'm just checking. Where it just said someone came to say negative. Check with security there. Let me allowed to call back.
Are you monitoring? Did I hear somebody say something about where there was possible sound gunfire down there?
I know that they were shooting fireworks out in that area a little while ago, but I'll continue.
We're in Station 3 and Station 1. We're in a small boost in Station 3.
Coast Guard coming in, emergency situation over.
Oh, God. Here we go. Coast Guard, come in. Coast Guard, come in. Emergency situation over.
That'll be emergency.
Or any area, Mass Avenue, Southeast West Miami.
Okay, 1-1 and 1-2, you all about to get a call for a shooting, so like no capital, for 7 shots in D. They're not moving away from us. Over. 1-1 and 1-2. We got you on channel 16. How do I send my location over? Okay.
You can do that. Just put the vehicle call my vehicle on one.
You're the Anchorage, correct?
Okay, where's the subject at? I'm in the rear there. I have one here.
It's near the Reagan Airport at the end of the Reagan runway, and the party boat has lights on the sides of the boat.
Good 20. Nobody out here is not flagging me down. Everybody's out here just enjoying the video.
Before the bridge, they have these circular lights on. If you give me your cell phone number, I can send you pictures. Jesse. I'll see that person out. The name of the boat is Miniloo, M-I-N-I-L-O-O. L-O-U, M-I-N-I-L-O-U.
It's going to be in the 12 block at 1st Street Southwest. I'm going to need northbound traffic blocked out at 1st and Nora. If I can get a Christian 1st and then Nora, no traffic north.
Is it you take this ship with blocking traffic 1st and
3-1 clear, and I'll head over there. Yeah, probably. I'll be over.
I copy 3-1 is clear. Can't copy that. Can you please repeat? Over.
I
Copy that.
I copy Crown Show 102.
My cell phone number is 703
In the first lane.
926.
He's the 111.
He's directly in front of where our units are stationed.
Is RTGC on the air?
Go with that.
On you.
Block all traffic coming down on M Street. From Manhattan, please. There's too much traffic coming from.
So do we have any available CD units to respond as just block traffic rest of the shift? Then one of the CD units probably is just going down into a system within the shift. That's the rest of South Castle. Is that in rest of South Castle? Yeah, it's right. Seems like. Yeah, on the air. 2149.
Copy that. Correct.
1 David 8. Then each respond over to 1 day and cross the again represent you.
First and southwest. Okay. What detected?
David 8, shut that.
1234. I think we're fine. Okay. If anyone was victim has any further details on where the shooting took place, they can request.
What's your call phone?
You need 1243 now.
1243. What's your name? I don't have this.
12084. If anyone was victim has a better location for the shooting occurred.
55.
Well, it's like,
Copy. I know Michelle, he was riding bike in
All right, so somebody is actually jamming channel 16 right now. I find that quite interesting that they were reporting that other boat, and then all of a sudden somebody is just a dead key. Somebody's a dead key on channel 16. They don't realize the Coast Guard has direction finders, and they can come straight to them. Plus, as they're recording the audio coming straight from the radio, every radio has a fingerprint or voice print of its own, so you can identify any radio from any other radio, just like a fingerprint from its transmission print. So you can key the mic and have 1,000 radios there, and they can identify exactly which one you keyed. In fact, they could tell you the order that you keyed all 1,000 of them if you wanted to, or they wanted to. So
T-Mobile went back up. T-Mobile tower just went back online.
well, I don't think that's going to help us any.
Doing 15 meg down. 15 meg up, 4 meg down.
All right, you want to switch it back then? You think it's going to stay stable?
I've set it all automatic at this point. It'll switch all on its own depending on what the better connection is.
Okay. So the first big radio call you hear after this was who had the mic key.
I see you. I'm in the blueprint. They're moving away from us now. The party boat with the two lights flashing on the back. Over. I see you.
Yeah, we copy.
Thank you. Over.
Copy. Are you able to connect with police?
I couldn't copy that. My location is at Memorial Circle, pretty close to Columbia Island.
Are you able to connect with the police there?
I can as soon as one comes by. I'm just in contact with the party right now.
Yeah, it was.
Man, breaking section, go ahead. Looks like somebody just trying to break in.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. Still clear. Savage, we're okay. We're staging underneath 14th Street Bridge.
What's that?
Current bandwidth.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Fairfax County React.
Copy 100. Right when you take off, one call and if any more, now we go south of Maryland or south of
So if you're 59 came over the incident, however, we did get one call that came out for the shooting that it didn't have a lookout on it. It just came out for a shooting. 101 M Street Southwest. It came from the board to the system.
the organization of the top like industry areas. Trying to locate that over here.
Copy.
Come on. Come on. Okay.
Okay, I copy that. Can't get that. How you doing?
Have you had a TV call at 4B on 5.0?
Ma'am, let me check. At this time, we're holding 25 runs in the district. You said 480 a month?
Said if you do have it on the board, you check.
Okay, we have a missing person for that location. Let me get your call sign.
There's an 8669, but
Okay, negative. This is for a missing person. Okay, I'll copy. I'll see you. You gonna try your best again?
Actually, for 4K, that stream don't look bad. Not now. There's a wee bit of
Okay, I need to 20 again.
jitter here and there in a couple of the frames, but they'll be doing it in my book. Yeah, hopefully T-Mobile won't be dropping anymore or crashing. You in here, Razor? Guess not.
Also, man, outside of this AVIATION, we can start time checking. If they have the food they can do it after the fact, start dispatching. Maybe so we have 25 runs. That's 22 hours. It's 1226, your numbers 092730. 092730. Check for that's right now.
Right, right, here you go. Right.
All right. Let's see what the radar looks like. So we can light this candle. Now, the best part about this, folks, is even if it's glitchy here, it doesn't matter. We're recording it in 8K here. So we can always play that back, put it up, and you will see the 860,000 fireworks launched.
Apartment 901. Next month, fire. They had a firework explosion on the balcony. We got one looking in the end up and holding first two in the first two trucks. And the ambulance. All right, 18. This was a situation with fireworks. A couple companies already called for 5 investigators. We're going to call for one as well. Copy.
I'm sorry, this is 7. Traffic pattern at Denver, Delaware, and I'm directing the traffic away from the location. Okay, so I probably you said it the best thing yours. That's 63 and 82. Right here. Is this in reference to? Okay. 63 and 82. I have both of you have on entry. Is there a rest of entry or is there rest of shooting on one? Like first to M? Hey, son, what's there? Is it rest of shoot? Wrong. Oh, yeah, I got the call. Okay, I copy what you wasn't held there. I have you held down. At 22 at 102. Let me clarify this.
Rebel Command 241.
From gunshot.
multiple vehicles blocking the road, 1402, 12th Street North. 2209.
Well, they're not going to set them off anytime soon. It's still raining pretty good out there. So once the rain is over, they actually have to go and take all of the tarps off of all of the shells, put those away, and then they got to check the circuits. And then they'd be ready to fire. So the way I look at it, the moment it starts raining, Racer, are you in here? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go up and clean the cameras and put the mast up and get set up for the fireworks. And we're going to bring them to you in 4K and record them in 8. A 70-year-old woman on Madison Street with blue hair driving a go-kart.
That sounds interesting.
Called in by the, never mind. '809 New Jersey now. We got a guy now that's shots fired. F-250. .800 Main, National Guard reporting being shot at. Racer, can you put the... Never mind.
Drop OBS to 1K. Chet.
I hear you, Racer.
Folks, the cellular service is so bad here, I can't hardly even make a phone call. I can every once in a while I can talk for a minute or two, but then it just goes to pieces. So I've been trying to talk to Racer and other people in the background, and I can't even get phone calls to go through. The Zello network is down. The KLW World News network is up, but Zello is down. I can't even tell the other reporters in Washington, D.C. That are on the Zello network that there were shots fired at the National Guard. And there's a bunch of law enforcement responding to that. Now, what we're going to do in the meantime, we're still waiting for the rain to stop. They're not going to pull the tarps off of all of the 860,000 shells, which that's going to take a little time to do. But they're not going to start that until this has totally cleared out, whatever time that takes. Now, the good part about that is it's going to continue to improve our signal coming to you because of the fact that the rain is going to let up. So we're going to have signal from the Starlink as well as our MIMO wireless system. So thanks for being here. Hit that thumbs up. We're at a particular angle that should allow us to give you one camera feed in you'll get it in 4K. We're recording it in 8K of all 860,000 fireworks. We've selected 5 locations around Washington, D.C. where that is possible, and we're at one of them. In fact, the one we're at right now was my number one choice for being able to watch air traffic, aircraft, and the marine operations down here. The other locations, I wasn't going to be able to see the crowd. I wasn't going to be able to see the river or planes coming in and out of the airport. So we're in the best spot to be able to show you guys. And it's going to be a world record attempt. They are trying to break the world record. I think the record is 800 or 820,000 shells. I'm sure somebody can look up what the current world record is. The U.S. is attempting to break that record with 860,000 shells. Now, they know some of those shells won't fire. And so they have added an additional 20,000 shells to make sure that even if 20,000 shells don't go, they are still going to break the record by some 20,000 shells. So the goal here is 860,000 shells. Our goal is to capture all of those 860,000 shells in one 8K image. That's why we traveled all the way here to Washington, D.C., so that you guys can see that in real time. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing, 250th anniversary, and a world record fireworks attempt with 860,000 shells. Now, when we were here years ago, my wife and I lived here. We used to come up on the Potomac here and watch the fireworks go off. The first time Trump was in back in 2020 or 2019, the fireworks were unbelievable. The entire sky over Washington, D.C. was full of smoke. The planes couldn't take off. They couldn't land. Nothing. So we're expecting the exact same thing this time because this fireworks display is going to be much, much, much larger. So probably twice as large. Bring that out just a little, would you, Racer? And so you guys are aware we are rebooting every camera on the truck, and then with the exception of the one you're watching now, and then I'm going to go as soon as it stops raining. I'm going to get out and ooh, has it? I believe it has. All right, I got to go clean camera lenses. Oh, shoot. Sorry about that. Horn blows, not the driver. Yeah, I feel nothing. Okay. Racer, are they reset?
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, Racer, can you face the rear PTZ down, please? We're going to go around them, face them all down now that they're clean, and keep them that way till the rain stops. It's still spitting a little bit of rain right now. There you go. Perfect. All right, now we're going to go to the driver's side as soon as I clean it. All right, you can aim it down. All right. Oops. Cleaning the passenger side.
That camera froze.
All right, you can put it down. I tell you what, this thing's hard to get around when it's up like this. All right, you can put this one down, front one down, center.
Lost connection. Stand by.
Until we know that they're going to set off.
Lost connection again. Stand by.
Oh wow, that looks nice. Are you in here, Racer?
Yeah, I had to kill the T-Mobile. It started going on and off, on and off, on and off, which totally screws up the stream.
Okay. All right.
I've turned it off completely.
Okay.
Okay, can they answer my phone call? Or so I can meet with them? Because they call the police, we're trying to see if they need us. Are you calling the 304 number? 304. What's your name? Yes, Roger.
Right there. Alright, so one of your portables there, you got a lot of feedback. Copy your location, run an area along the seawall. Yeah, we have nothing evidence. Get inside. Bravo, Charlie, of the address. On Roosevelt, on 11th Street, north, with contact here, 2-2088.
The monument is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And this shot right here should catch all 860,000 fireworks. Need to let's see here.
We have 135 viewers on YouTube at the moment.
Track 311, 49, 12, do so close to continue, track 311, over.
All right, now that's vibrating a little bit because I've got the air conditioning on in here and I'm trying to cool down a little bit. So is that when the fireworks display starts, I'm putting the air conditioner off.
Yeah, we located our victim, unlike the ADW got the people, and he described that the incident location was around the area of our initial shooting at M Street, where we had our victim. So, I think that they were responding up here.
Alright, 356, top here, just keep the honesty. Three.
Comes up. Six.
But since that is great, we want control, we're going to give you the 3.
Alright, I'll be planning to keep over there. I'm gonna have a listen.
Great.
Not bad with you.
I stepped on you for the back half of getting clear mark for what we see, sir.
Just say we're heading south out of Jim.
Alright, sir, I'll put you in service from the run, and you're underway on patrol 2264.
We get somebody to monitor WBIG or other iHeart radio stations. They're going to play uh, a medley or an accompaniment of the fireworks display. So it's going to be synchronized to music, and WBIG and other iHeart radio stations around the world are going to be broadcasting that. So if we can get somebody to monitor an iHeart radio station, they should announce prior to the fireworks going off. Hit that thumbs up, share us out. It doesn't cost you nothing. Write nice things.
get the plastic, I'll put it on.
Nothing further. You have to plug in something.
Is there anything you understand about if 60 years down the southwest away in the plane? Okay, check one. Okay, so you're after that full?
Okay, so AC is off. We are set. Now all that needs to happen is they need to launch 860,000 fireworks, or attempt to launch 860,000 fireworks. Now that all of the cameras are set and everything is a go, the stream looks good. I do believe that we are about ready to go. All right, Racer, we got audio from outside, correct?
Yes, I don't know if it's louder than the scanners though.
I'm not hearing you.
I don't know if it's louder than the scanners.
All right, can we confirm that we've got audio from outside of the vehicle? Can you guys hear fireworks going off in the distance?
That may have too much noise control to be able to do that.
Well, the fire department with two of the biggest exhaust fans I've ever seen just rolled in. All right, Racer, they're not hearing the audio for the fireworks in the stream.
I'm working on it because this is not the selected screen.
Okay. Do I need to make it the selected stream on the DVR, or you can do it?
No,
Okay.
I'm fixing it.
Yeah, you should hear all kinds of fireworks in the distance. And you should be able to hear me talking.
I do, but until we switch scenes, I don't know if it'll hear. I don't know if it's here.
Okay. We'll go ahead and switch it. Let's make sure it is.
Oh, yeah, it is.
All right, well, let's just leave that up, because that's what we're all waiting on. Now, just so you guys know, I have 3 angles of this. So I've got a narrow, a medium, and a wide. So no matter what, we're getting it recorded in 8K. All right, thank you. Rocks the size of baseballs. Rip rap, really.
They put up a TFR.
Oh yeah, there's been a TFR. Somebody's got a helicopter up on the other side, so it can't be long now. Trump is talking first. Racer, did you get those IR videos I sent you?
Sir?
Did you get the infrared videos I sent you? How long we got, guys? Do we know?
Not a clue.
I heard Trump's got to speak first.
Lee, the chat is saying that Trump is speaking now.
The double image is intentional.
It's image fusion. we're taking the spooky cam and the sky shot, and we're adding the two together there. That way, when the fireworks go off, we still got both. Uh,
By the way, after going through the logs, it wasn't the people that shut it down, it was T-Mobile that shut down. The system was handling traffic, even though it shouldn't. Those files were something like that. I can't download it. They got contained. They're only 18 megabytes.
let's pull the donate and the other stuff off of the screen for the shot. Actually, we don't have to do that. We've got it raw. Never mind. All right, thank you, DD Prepper, for the coffee, and thank everybody else for the donations. We greatly appreciate it. That's what keeps us on the air. Well, at least it was. See, as I said that, I got a black screen. Hopefully you don't. There we go. Yeah, that sound you're hearing is the wind picking up. Racer, we may be better going to the pan of view on the driver's side so we don't pick up so much wind noise, but I don't know. The wind is really starting to pick up now. Audio. Yeah, I'm still in here, but barely. Well, if he doesn't stop speaking soon, the fireworks are going to be going off on July the 5th.
tonight, and I'm going to be watching it with you. It's going to start very quickly. So thank you very much. You're going to really like this. Thank you very much, everybody.
You heard it. All right, if they don't go in the next 5 minutes, they're going off on July the 5th. It's pouring down rain, and I'm out of here. All right, folks, I'd like to thank you for joining us. That will conclude this year's 4th of July fireworks, the largest fireworks display in world history. That will have to be verified by the number of shells that did not launch. They added an additional 40,000 shells to the world record to make sure that they would be able to break it. So from all of us here at KLW World News, thank you for joining us, and happy 4th of July.